All right. So, cameras on. People into music. Great. Who's going to recap us?
Yeah, I got you.
As is tradition. Please go ahead.
I would,
First
but
of
I
the
just
note
forgot
taker.
what happened.
You changed my song.
So, festival ends. We all go back to the whatever the name of the inn is. Forgive me.
Amber tankered
The
in.
Amber Tinker.
Amber Tank.
Hey, Matt.
We have a hour and a half session of talking through characters and backstory and people being cagey. This kind of idea. Not a whole lot gets said, if I'm being honest. Update the notes, please, everybody. Then, next day, we all have a long rest without incident, if memory serves. The next day, we go to Lord Telebom's estate, meet with him, and he tells us, hey, there's this book of ciphers, blue book of ciphers, that went missing. Pretty sure the Impalers have it. That's what intel suggests, so I want you guys to go out and grab it for me. And they are somewhere in the woods southwest of town, so we all go. Okay, well, that book's not our book, right? No? Okay, great. So, yeah, we'll accept the job. Without asking how much he would pay us. Rookie move on our part. We go southwest of town. We start going into the forest. We find a mercenary. His name is Esri. And he's taken a bounty, a guy that's alive, northwest. And we learned that his faction of mercenaries is called the Wild Mark, or the Wild Marks. And they're based out of Wild Fork. Incredible. Pardon?
Rivers Fork.
Rivers Fork. That is hysterical. Rivers Fork. All right.
The Wild Mark out of the Wild Fork.
So we go investigating, looking for these guys. Night rolls around, and we're still trying to get a beat on where these guys are, the Impalers, so that we can find this book. I see hots. And while we're hanging out, a crow, Sir Pickle Feathers, or
Asteroid
he
Destroyer.
renames himself to Asteroid Destroyer, yes, interacts with us. He's a talking crow. I don't know. I didn't name him. Ask the DM.
I'm yelling at Eric, not you.
He's looking for Leonard, who's an impaler. We learned that Leonard owes him some bread, and we talked to him, try to figure out why he's speaking common, learn his backstory, and then we get learned that we were followed the entire time by an impaler. Oops. So after interrogating him and going, oh no, there's people coming here, we go, well, option here is to get out of Dodge, so we dodge the people that are coming towards us to try to jump us, and we end up going to their hideout. And it's in an abandoned temple, and we start sleuthing around a little bit. We all have a point of exhaustion, so we have disability checks, or disadvantage on ability checks. Disability checks. Well done, Koenig.
You're all disabled.
Uh-oh.
And then we go invisible, we creep up close to them, and then we rolled for initiative, and that's where we ended last session.
Only thing was, you did capture the guy and you brought him with you, and you all failing your stealth checks as a group, the guy woke up, started to make noise, and Marcus very quickly lopped off the top part of his head. So, that's the only thing that was there. So, yay, Marcus.
Thanks, Marcus.
Hooray.
With that, we have already rolled initiative, so dole out the pain, Mr. DM.
Gladly. That's so loud. My ear holes.
This is why I turned it down a while ago.
Oh, God, dude. I don't know why it stays so loud, though. All right, so, boys, you watch as you see you see the asteroid destroyer, Pickle Feathers, over on the far stump, distracting them as you approach. You see a woman in browns and greens standing there looking alongside two wolves that seem to be very close to her, as well as two standard-looking thugs and a very odd, very large-looking rooster-like creature that is there as well in this camp. And with that, they all have noticed you as we have rolled initiative, minus Marcus, who is invisible at the moment.
In combat?
Oh, we are very much in combat.
Wow, I was not paying attention at the end of last session.
And
Surprise.
yeah, first up is Pickle Feathers. As Pickle Feathers glances over, catches eyes with Leonard's, and he shouts, "Leonard, you sniveling scoundrel! You owe me half a loaf of bread, and you will pay with your life!" As he flies
Did his voice change?
quickly off towards Leonard. And that will be his
Leonard?
turn as he is moved his full amount. As he is floating in the air, roughly 5 to 10 feet up, just flapping his wings over in Leonard's direction, as Leonard's just like, what the hell? Like glancing back from this crow up in the air back towards you all, kind of confused. As he pulls out this very jagged looking, not very well kept sword. Next in our initiative order, our dear boy Cassian. What would you like to do?
I'm next. In the next.
You're next in the initiative, my friend.
Can I see over this wall?
That wall is roughly about 3 feet or so high, crumbled. There are certain areas that are much easier to see through, like these.
I'm up on a ridge.
Yeah, you're able to see pretty easily. From where you are, you can definitely see the people and the rooster-like creature that are inside of the compound. You can catch glimpses of the people on the far wall and the wolves.
Okay. I pull out my blade, and the ice forms the rest of it as I fling it.
Nice.
And I Eldritch Blast this man.
Eldritch Blast. Go roll attack for me, please. And Jackie, you're on deck.
Actually, I am going to Hexblade's Curse, Leonard. That's funny.
What?
Leonard is Hexblade's cursed as of now.
That's insane.
Poor Leonard.
Oh, why is that insane? I'm trying to kill these people, right? Did I misunderstand?
Nope.
Okay. Eldritch Blast. Oops. 6.
Leonard,
Oh.
Leonard or the other guy?
Leonard.
Leonard. What you
It
got?
was a 6.
6 is going to miss, unfortunately, as he's distracted by this, catches it out of the corner of your eye as you sling your blade, firing off the tip of it as an Eldritch Blast, as he ducks, slams into the wall behind him, crumbling it more as another part of the wall kind of crumbles off and falls.
Then I very clumsily slide down this ridge, trying to keep my balance.
Sure. Yep. We'll say you only
Right,
use
sure.
5 feet of movement to step off the ridge. That's fine. Because gravity does the rest.
I'm just moving to here.
Okay, great. Right. Jackie, my boy, you're up.
Cocky. I meditate for a round.
On character.
Oh no.
What are you, Kiros?
You watch as his skin explodes from around him in a shower of red and viscera as suddenly Kiroth is standing there in place.
Hello.
He's
what does the foliage
Kiros
look like over
teleported
here?
into that space and exploded.
Oh.
No, Jackie secretly actually is
Hey.
he's a were-Kiroth.
Can I shoot this guy from here
Change.
with a
Which
bow?
guy? Yes. Are you talking which guy? Sorry. Yes, you can shoot him. Absolutely. You can
Okay, I'm going to attempt to shoot him with my short bow.
love it. Go for it.
Wait a second.
And we're waiting, and we're waiting. So right there where you're standing, Cassian, by the way, that's about roughly 2 foot of rubble. It's not super high. You could easily step over it.
Can I crouch?
It's going to be a 10.
Can I crouch down?
A 10 to hit. A 10 is going to miss, unfortunately, as your arrow bounces
Hold on.
off.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I? What does the foliage look like here? Can I hide in this, or is this an overhanging tree?
That is an
Yeah,
overhanging
this
tree, so that is not foliage, unfortunately.
Then I'll bonus action. Hide.
Okay. Yeah, you watch as this large plant in front of Jackie, he just goes, kind of dives into.
Yeah, dive back
Shakes
into the tree.
Yeah, go ahead, give me a stealth check real quick, please. Let's see how well
Sure.
you hide.
Do I get any kind of advantage because I'm in the brush?
Unfortunately, no, because they are now looking that direction. So,
Okay, 17.
17. Keep that in mind as we go forward. Anything else, Jackie?
No,
Wonderful.
I'm not very good with a bow. I'm better with a gun.
Let's see.
Yar.
You watch as this
sorry.
rooster-like creature with its long tail and these elongated wings, sharp claws on its feet, long elongated beak with these almost jagged, not teeth, but the beak itself is somewhat jagged. As it begins to seeing Syndrel, and only Syndrel at the moment, fly over.
What
as it
is?
takes flight, wings going
What the fuck is
as
that?
it begins to close in. And it cannot get to you, so it will dash. And it will fly. Yoop. Landing right here on this table, right in front of you. And you can smell this, you can smell just this rank odor coming from this thing. It's nasty. And it is definitely a creature that doesn't look particularly nice. As it is coming at you, its beady little bird eyes glaring down at you. That is its turn. Next up is this lady over here. You watch as she quickly fumbles with something, pulls out this long-looking horn as she blows a horn. That's her bonus action. To what end?
What?
You don't
Is
know.
her best pup coming?
Bark, bark.
Maybe.
Barkity, bark, bark.
Bark,
Hey,
bark,
bark, bark. Hey, bark, bark. That's so funny. Dude, they're funny.
Yeah, dude.
Those are funny dudes.
I told Alyssa I'm not asking for a rug for Christmas, and she thumbs down it.
Dude, rugs are great.
Tough.
Do you guys want a
I'm
rug?
not getting a rug for
Dude,
Christmas.
she already bought you a rug. She already bought you a
The
rug.
guy who wants
Yeah,
a
but she's
dining
gonna-
table for Christmas is upset that his girlfriend thinks he wants a rug.
No, she's. We have a foyer? What's a foyer?
The entrance.
Foyer.
It's the entry area.
Oh.
That little square area before you get in.
Let's do.
Probably where your shoe rack is if you have one.
I just texted Alyssa. I had to Google what a foyer was. I didn't say yes or no.
Andrew, how do you feel about
Let's see.
playing against Miami?
Like the best it could have worked out to give A&M an actual chance.
Fair.
She's going to move forward.
I think Ohio State's got an easy route to the finals.
It's probably gonna be a
You're
rematch.
there?
But, what's she doing?
She is going to cast a spell.
Uh-oh.
You watch as she begins like moving her hands in a very particular fashion, mumbling under her breath as she throws out this spell.
A cube.
If somebody could draw that for me, please.
Drawing cube.
Actually, no, because she knows where you came from. Sorry. That cube, please. The one that I have right there.
Is that blue one?
Man, what the fuck is that?
Not
My cube.
quite.
You guys hate my cubes.
Almost there.
There you go. I got it. Delete the blue one.
Yay. Okay, and with that, I would like for Syndrel and Cassian to give me strength saving throws, please.
Tough day to be
no.
you.
Oh no! Do you have Paladin Aura yet?
11? The fuck is a paladin aura?
11.
He doesn't know.
Uh-oh.
He
11.
probably
I got a
just
2
fail.
minus
Just fails.
1.
11's a
For
fail!
Same auras.
Motherfucker!
Yeah, 2 minus 1 is a 1. That fails, and unfortunately, Syndrome, you just failed. As
Wait
you
a
see these
second.
grasping.
Does this count
You're
as
not
an
high enough
ability
level to have
check?
Bullshit.
This is.
Do you have
It's-
magical resistance?
No, I have the ability boost thing. Because if it was
this is
1,
a-
I could have
this is
boosted
an-
it. It's
this is a
saving
saving
throw.
throw, not an
Yeah,
ability.
fair enough.
Are you lucky by chance?
Oh.
Are you still at an 11?
Yeah, I'm still an 11.
You see as suddenly an eruption of vines and roots come burrowing up through the ground as they come up and wrap themselves around your legs and your waist area as you are now entangled and you are restrained. Let me roll for this other creature. What
Or
is
you can
happening?
just call it a cockatrice.
I won't do that because you want me to. We should think it's a cockatrice. As you're both now restrained, let me roll for it on a strength.
That thing doesn't look like it's strength.
That is correct, as it has also failed and is restrained. That doesn't mean you can't attack or anything. It just means that your movement speed is 0.
Are we doing attack rolls and stuff like that? That change, like, advantage on restrained creatures, and I get disadvantage while attacking while restrained?
I believe restrained, you get advantage, and I believe if you are restrained, it is a disadvantage. I believe that is correct. Let me check.
Okay.
Your speed is 0. You can't benefit from any bonus from speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay.
And you have disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Got it.
So, yes. So basically, if you were to attack the rooster-like creature, it would be straight roll.
Straight roll,
basically.
yeah.
With that is her turn, I believe. Yes. So that is also difficult terrain. With that, Central, you're up.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, so kind of just gets struggling, kind of make his moving in the vines, attacking the only thing he can, just the cockatrice right in front of him. Or whatever, the bird-like figure,
Sure.
not figurine.
Can we call it a cockatrice yet?
Yeah,
No.
we...
Yes.
Does a 12 hit?
A 12.
Please.
12 does hit. Go and roll damage for me, please.
Wonderful. Where's my D10? Is this a 10? That's a 10. 7 slashing.
7 slashing. Very nice. Let me make sure it doesn't have any resistance. So I don't think it does. It's not. 7 slashing. Great. Cool. All right. Anything else?
Do I get to make an attempt to escape restrained, or would that have to be my action?
The end of your turn.
End of my turn? Okay. Yeah, I'll just go to my...
I'm so sorry. I was mistaken. It is an action to escape. Sorry about that. Creature restrained by the plants can use its action to make a strength check against the spell save DC.
Okay, I'll do that next turn then.
Sorry, amigo. I missed that.
You're good. You're good. That'll be my turn then.
Anything else? Great. Okay. At that, it is now these guys' turn. Okay. And seeing that, they are now cut off. All right. Yep. They're gonna bust out crossbow. One is going to fire at Central, he's going to move to where you need a clear shot, but he's going to fire at Central. The other is going to fire at Astro Destroyer, the annoying bird. Central, my boy.
Yeah.
What does a 5 give me?
It's probably gonna miss. It
Okay.
misses.
Cool. All right, Astro Destroyer. Uh-oh.
It's a bird.
It is a bird.
Plane. It's gonna die.
I rolled a 7 overall. Let me see
Pretty sure Daisy is like 11.
his stat block. Oh, he's fine. Yeah, as it goes wide, without issue. This thug is going to move away though, in this direction.
One asteroid destroyer is a pet. What if I just start collecting everything like Pokemon?
Should be good. Friend, you're up.
Okay, cool.
Entourage.
So, can I see the cockatrice from here?
From where you are, I mean, that's a pretty big plant, but if you were to move to here, you could.
Okay.
I'm not trying to ping everyone.
Yeah, I get it. Zoop.
So you can barely see it because you see that there's
I'll be
a
up in a
lip
sec.
and its head is basically.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it flying. I know where it landed. Friend looks over at Pistachio and goes, "Oh, you stay here. This could get dangerous." And friend
Pistachio
will
kind of look at you and goes, kind of just cracks his
just
head.
like that. Yeah, just like that. And
He's ready to go fight.
friend will kind of survey the battlefield. Oh, that doesn't look good. Spy the cockatrice as the smoke goes out from him towards the cockatrice, and he whispers something that only the cockatrice can hear. And he says, "Oh, get away from us." And I need it to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 13.
Okay. Surprisingly good.
Dude, another thing I'm throwing on my Christmas list is like high quality bathroom towels, and I'm kind of hyped. These look so comfortable.
That is going to be a 15.
Cool. It will take 4 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Got it. Anything else?
Mark off the spell slot from that dissonant whispers.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20 for a total of 30 feet, and that is the end of my turn.
You hear it as you hit it. It goes, and this very odd, gurgly sound as it tries to, but also not. It's kind of weird. And with that, the wolves. It's okay. Yeah, and they're gonna dash up to the edge. You see them as they get up to the edge of the vines. They're just kind of prowling there, looking and waiting and watching. Marcus, you're up. You're invisible. You watch as the vines have grown up around there.
Huh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I kind of move through this part easily, or no?
Yeah, so as you get there, you see that there was some type of pool that was there. As you see water underneath. You don't know how deep it is. But you do see that there is a lip running up it, so kind of at an angle, to where it goes from the ground level up and then curves at the top. So following basically kind of the staircase as it goes up. So yeah, you can easily walk along that edge. It's about maybe 1.5 wide. So yeah.
Okay. I will simply stay here.
Okay.
And activate my Crimson Ray.
Okay.
Both blades come out. They both
That's
catch
action.
fire.
Does that take you out of invisibility, I presume?
Yeah, because I mean, I'm damaging myself.
Okay, yeah, just checking. Cool. All right, yeah. As you suddenly come out of invisibility, you hear the guard closest kind of gasp a bit as you suddenly appear, flames up in your up around you on your blades. As the wolf suddenly kind of gets scared for a moment as it kind of backs away, begins growling as it sees you. There. Anything else? Let me go.
Nope, that's it.
Excellent. Okay. And with that, at the top of the round, you suddenly hear, as you see the
Not an
ground,
ogre?
you see the ground on the, you see the rubble and so on, as some of the smaller pieces kind of shaking, as you see suddenly appearing, using his dash.
Oh god. Oh god.
You see a very large creature has appeared.
Oh hell no.
Yeah. And you see the lady kind of glance over at the sudden appearance and speaks in a language that Cassian, you recognize. As she is speaking in Giant.
Are you going to look at what languages I know?
I was going through all of your languages, actually.
Oh, I know Giant. That's awesome.
You recognize that she is speaking Giant.
Sick.
As she says, finally, do what we pay you to do. Kill him. You see him look over. Okay.
Can I do something even though it's not my turn?
Stay on your turn. Yeah. With that, it is Asteroid Destroyer. So you watch as he says, "You shall not escape me again!" As he gets there and he's going to try to attack him with his beak.
Yeah.
And does so as he deals 1 point of damage.
Heck yeah. Don't ravens
He's
have like a
picked-
blinding ability or something?
Unfortunately, in standard D&D, no, they do not. In Baldur's Gate, they do, but in this one, no. Maybe it's from an earlier edition. Maybe that's where they got that from. I don't know. But he is pecking at him, and you see that he's starting to bleed a bit from one of his cheeks, as Asteroid Destroyer is very clearly going for his eyes. All right. With
That
that,
doesn't blind him.
it's not blind him. No. With that, Cassian, you're up. Cassian.
Sorry, one second. Headphones just
Wow.
Yep. What you eating, Matt? I don't.
Beef
I don't know what that
stroganoff.
Ew!
Dude, the shit's
So
delicious.
That sounds so good. Oh my gosh, that sounds
I've never
great.
had beef stroganoff and liked it.
He's stroking on that shit. Okay.
Never had
well,
beef
my
stroking
headphones aren't connecting.
Whoa, Tyler, whoa.
Tyler.
What?
Oh, one of my friends asked me if I just hated everything, and I said kinda.
That's what we call cynicism, my friend.
I said I like most
Don't
things that
laugh
don't
at
suck.
Whimsy, motherfucker.
Cassian, you're up. After Asteroid Destroyer's over
I'm
there.
gonna look at the giant and say, in giant, we'll pay you double what they're paying you if you turn on them. That buddy.
Okay.
We're gonna kill him. It's fine. I'm bluffing.
Okay. Give me. Okay. Give me a persuasion check.
Well, to be fair, I believe I have disadvantage.
It is an ability check.
Yeah.
Ogres
Holy
aren't
shit.
especially smart, though. So
12.
Roll to see how much they're paying him.
No, I'm just seeing if he. Okay. He kind of is beginning to go forward, carrying this very large, not even a club. It just looks like a tree trunk, honestly, as he's moving forward, and then he hears you yell that, and you see him kind of pause. How much you give? What else you got? He seems to hesitate. And basically what I'm saying is he probably isn't going to do anything this round. But what would you like to do as your action? You've at least bought yourself a round where he's not involved, is what I'm getting at.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Who are you?
Leonard.
Debate.
Leonard. Go for it.
Leonard. 16.
Jackie, you are on deck, and a 16 does hit.
One second. Blade's Curse. Seven points of ice and cold.
7 ice. Very nice. And what? Sorry?
7 points of cold damage.
Cold. Got it. Okay, great. Gets hit pretty hard with the distraction of Pickle Feather in his eyes. Anything else?
I assume breaking free from this restraint would be an action.
It would require an action.
Cool. I'm staying here.
Great. Jackie, you're up. I don't like this song. Hang on.
What is the situation with the wall here? Can I see this guy?
Hang on.
Yeah, we're up on a ridge, or you're up on a ridge.
That's what I thought, so I'm good. A short bow can shoot up to 60 feet, or is it only 30 for a short bow?
It's like really far.
So
can
at a
shoot way
certain
farther than
point,
you think.
at a certain point, you hit disadvantage.
8320.
Yeah.
83. That's very specific.
So
80 and
320.
80 and 320. So 80
Jesus.
regular,
Yeah.
and then past 80 up to 320 with disadvantage.
Correct. So yes, you are well within range to roll normal.
That is ridiculous. Holy cow.
Long way. The longbow's longer, obviously.
Alright, well, I'm gonna rinse and repeat. Shoot at this dude, and then duck away.
Fire away.
A longbow's range is 150, 600.
Uh-huh. English knew what they were doing.
I rolled worse.
Worse? Okay.
Yeah.
That's gonna miss, unfortunately. What else would you like to do?
What's action hide?
Okay. Great. Give me a stealth check.
Sure.
So
This is
we-
low level combat. I'm trying not to die. 19.
You're fine. 19. Okay. Good to know. Next up is the cockatrice, and it is going to try to bite Syndrol. Straight roll.
I don't like that.
Sorry, friend.
I know this song.
And probably is going to do so with a 19.
That hits.
All right. It's not much. As you take 2 points of piercing damage. It's not a lot.
Okay.
But I do need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Brother.
The saving throw, so
Four.
it should be straight. 4. Okay. You feel as you're trying to like keep it at bay and slash in that the beak is able to catch you on your offhand as it slams in. And it doesn't do much damage. But as you kind of withdraw a bit, and it kind of withdraws, trying to gauge the situation now that it's made contact, you look down at your hand and you feel your hand becoming stiff as you see gray beginning to spread up your arm. We'll deal with that whenever we get around to it. Next up is our other lady. The lady. And she is going to cast another spell on herself as she very quickly pulls out what appears to be just some tree bark as she kind of slams it into her chest and begins casting a spell, and you watch as an eruption of almost this bark comes up on her own skin, kind of covering her completely. And she is going to maintain her spot, look over at the ogre that has appeared and say, in giant, "Don't listen to them, they don't have any money. We've paid you for months.
I'll let you eat them if you kill them. Is that good? Do you like that?
You see, yeah. You see him say, "Hungry, money." You see him go, "Hungry, money." As he seems to be standing there, kind of holding this club loosely on the ground, almost perplexed, trying to logic what to do here. It would be his turn, however, it is not. Central, it is your turn. You are restrained, not just because of the vines, but also because of this thing that's happening to you.
Speaking of the vines, you said that she was concentrating. Does the concentration drop when she casts a different spell?
It did not for the. No, it did not for this.
That's bogus.
Actually, no. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
You're correct. Yep, good call. So yes, so Robbie, or I'll remove it. Actually, it's on the map layer now. Yes. So as that falls, Cassian, you are no longer restrained, but Central, you still are, for a different reason. But it is your turn. Make sure we get this right. Yep. Okay.
Jesus.
Is it like changing the material like of my skin?
Seems to be.
I do with that. Is it still spreading, or is it still just keeping me restrained?
Spreading rapidly.
Motherfucker.
But it is your turn. You are restrained, but you do still have normal actions and everything.
Yeah.
In this moment, at least.
I don't want to get.
How hard is it to fly with a bowling ball?
Okay, so if a pigeon can carry a coconut,
No. A swallow. That's a swallow.
Faster if you're
No.
It's an African swallow.
No, wait, I know it sounds like a joke, but it's a genuine question because I was going to ask my grandma for a bowling ball for Christmas, but I don't know how hard it is to fly with one. Because I won't ask.
Just put it in. It's going to be more expensive in terms of checked baggage, but you just put it in your check bag.
You know what I mean? Because I'm genuinely I'm flying to Texas to go see my grandma for this year. And so any of the gifts that she gets me, I'm gonna have to fly back with.
Andrew will be there.
I mean, if you don't bring a carry-on on your way, you can just take it as a carry-on.
Okay.
Oh,
right. Just trying to think of because the things that I'm gonna get for Christmas down there, I want to make sure I can bring them back. So it's I don't know if that makes sense then.
Yeah, there is also like a weight thing sometimes. So.
I know.
Not usually with carry-ons.
But also, she could just send it to me.
She could. That's probably the simplest solution. But Connor will be in Austin for Christmas, so there you go. Anyway,
I'm gonna be there for a couple of days. I might be able to see him. We can kill some chickens together.
I will.
Oh God.
Do I know? Have I heard of anything that does this before and would know how to counteract it?
Give me a history check at disadvantage because you are exhausted.
History.
History or nature. I'll leave it up to you.
Or nature?
Yeah.
It's going to be a history check.
Okay.
13.
13. With a 13, it's hard to say. You know that some creatures do have some type of magical ability. But what you do know, 100%, is that you are in the process of petrification. But a 13, unfortunately, is too low to understand how that's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I still have my actions?
You do.
Action bonus?
You still have everything?
Okay.
Yep.
Syndril kind of being pissed. What?
Yep. Sorry, the cockatrice is no longer restrained because everything's gone.
Yep,
so whatever
that's
roll
true.
you would make.
Yeah, it's disadvantage.
Yep.
Syndril's gonna, with his bonus action, summon his tentacle.
Tentacle, okay, great.
Mad at this fucking bird.
Okay.
See him kind of using his, well, it would be his left hand, but in this case, can it still invoke even if it is petrified? Yeah. So it's still
the
becoming.
thing is your hand isn't fully petrified. It's getting there, but it's just more difficult to move. It's extremely stiff as it's becoming more and more difficult to move it. But yes, you have enough mobility at the moment to summon
Yeah,
it.
you'll see him invoking it, kind of water sprouting from his left hand as he like calls to rise the tentacle that comes out of the ground, right on the cockatrice or the bird. I don't know what the fuck it is, cockatrice. Then as it comes in, well, yeah, as it comes in, it makes an attack on the bird.
Great.
I also didn't.
This would not be a disadvantage.
No.
This is different.
A melee spell, so that would be using my spell bonus, right?
Yes.
Melee spell attack. Okay, thank you. Yep. 17.
Oh, definitely hits.
Yeah. Then he will do 1d10. Where's my d10? 8 damage.
8? Very
8
nice.
cold. No.
Yep.
It's... Yeah.
Okay.
I lied. It's 1d8. It's 1d8. Give me a sec.
Okay. That's fine.
5 cold.
Great.
And its speed is reduced by 10 until the start of the next turn.
Very good. Yeah, as the tentacle whips out, cold damage creeping through it as it gets hit. It's hurting. It's definitely hurting.
And I'm going to swing it out with my halberd to attempt to finish it off.
Yeah, swing away, man.
Oh, I rolled a 20. Come on, give me something good. Okay, that's going to be a 19 or 18.
19's going to hit. 18's going to hit.
Yeah.
Disadvantage. That's really good. Go for
20.
it.
20. I lied. Yeah, that's actually crazy.
There we go.
Plus 5.
Nat 20 or dirty?
Dirty on the second. I rolled a nat 20 on the first one, but then it was... Ugh. It's going to be 7 slashing.
7 slashing. And your petrified state, you're able to get a very, very good hit in. How do you do this on this particular creature?
As Central kind of just is, after casting his tentacle, he comes in and he tries to get as much momentum as he can, kind of turning around and bringing it over his head and across his body, slashing down, nice. Cutting off one of its wings.
Yeah, you easily get hit. It gets hit by the tentacle, falls forward. As you take off one of its wings, it falls to the ground, unmoving, twitching lightly. Anything else?
That'll be my turn.
I would like for you to make another con save for me, please. At the end of your turn.
11.
11. Oh, my dear boy. Cockatrice. The con save DC on this particular thing is an 11.
Oh,
it beats it. So you watch as your body's just, you feel a surge in your chest. You're not sure, but it almost feels like a surge of cold, a surge of ice cold liquid, water, maybe, you're not sure, as it bursts from your chest, filling your body, and you watch as this graying petrification immediately just falls off of your skin, going into the rubble that's there as well. The DC is literally 11 for a cockatrice. So, and that was the last save, skin of your teeth. So, very nice.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Otherwise, you would have been petrified for 24 hours. So, yep.
You're still in the
all right, nice. Great. You were no longer restrained either. So, I think you did your turn. All right, next up are the thugs. Seeing you, he's going to approach.
Do the thug shake.
The other one is...
What?
He's probably not going to go for the bird.
Tyler, you've seen that video, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
He's going to run it.
The pan back around.
Yeah. You watch
insane looking bird.
You watch as Pickle Feathers takes an attack of opportunity as he leaves his range. Close. Hang on. He just hits him as he runs. So Pickle Feathers, as he's running, is able to get a really good peek right in the back of base of his neck as he goes forward, dealing 1 point of damage.
That's 5,000 packs.
It's literally 1d1 of damage. So there you go. Why are there 2 Cassians?
Have you been
I
rolling for
fixed my
that?
token.
Have I been rolling?
Can we get
No,
a bird cannon sometime in the campaign? Can we
bird.
launch? Can
Did
we
you just say bird cannon?
Terran
Yeah,
already
launch a bird
has
at
bird cannon,
terminal
so
velocity.
no.
Terran does have a bird cannon.
Terran has a bird cannon.
That's true.
No.
No, that's what I mean. Like
No.
You just put Gordon
terminal
on your
velocity to the
wrist and
jugular.
Yep. They're both going to try to do mace attacks on each of you, respectively.
Is this
We'll start-
tentacle move?
yeah, we will start with Syndril.
What am I doing? Oh, hi.
Yeah, it's going to be.
Yeah,
don't even joke, lad.
That is a 22.
Oh my god! What are these guys doing?
I rolled really high. All right, so plus the modifier.
Do you roll an 11?
I rolled an 18. So.
A bit higher than an 11.
Yep. So you
17, 18.
take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as he makes a really good connection on your thigh as you're up higher with this mace. Hurts pretty good. Marcus, my dear boy, that was a journey. Do 15.
Yes.
Miss as it swings wide. That's gonna be our thugs. Friend, you're up.
Cool.
Uh,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And friend
Why
looks
is
over.
my grandma shorthanding her texts? Instead of saying R, she's just typing the letter R.
They've learned.
She's a millennial at heart.
She's a millennial.
Um,
Yep.
Friend looks over at Cassian. Hey, Cassian, what are you saying? What's he saying? What's going on?
I'm just trying to convince him not to eat us and to eat them.
Oh, how are you doing that? As he says that, Friend just casually looks over and casts the same spell again, like trying to be engaged in this conversation.
Yeah. Who are you casting it on?
I'm going to cast it on the thug in front of Marcus.
Got it. Great. Okay.
So
And that
I
is
need a DC 13 Wisdom save.
Okay. And these are dissonant whispers, correct?
This is a dissonant whisper.
Great.
As
Right.
I'm saying to him, only he can hear me, but I'm saying, get away from us.
Gotcha. So that is going to be a 9. He fails.
So then this spell will go through. That is almost a max roll.
Let's go. Nice.
Ooh, baby. All right.
Damage.
Damage is coming in, boys.
Yep.
That is out of 18, 16 points of damage.
16. Wow.
And
Unfortunately, he is immune to psychic damage. He's not.
oh,
16 points
really
damage.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, he still has to use his reaction to move half his movement speed away
Away from you.
from me.
Got it. As
So I
as
get an attack of opportunity.
it's forced movement, so no.
Force movement.
it?
Yep. Oh, yeah. It's a spell.
I
It's
mean,
being
he's
moved.
moving.
He is moving, but not of his own volition. As you
I don't
throw
know.
this
I
out,
think force movement means like being forced to move by like an effect, like being pushed.
no, it's anything that causes the character to move on its own.
Trust,
So
we dealt with this last campaign. It is better for all of us.
I'm looking
If
it
this
up.
is, it is better for all of us because we have been forced movements many times.
Yeah. But as you throw this out, Marcus, you watch as he suddenly grabs his head, as he almost doubles over in pain. And as he comes back up, you see blood trickling from his ears, from his nose, from his eyes, out of nowhere. As he suddenly, unsure what's going on, and in that delirium, turns and starts to run away from you. He's hurt. He's hurt.
Okay. I will say, from what I've seen, seems like if you're using your own movement to move, it doesn't count as force movement. So this wouldn't technically be force movement
You're using your
because
own.
they're using their own movement.
Well, he's already used all of his movement on his turn, is what I'm saying. Like, he doesn't have any movement left for this round. He moved a full 30 feet. So
I don't think he would be able to move, even if you compel him to.
Well, that's what I mean. Is like I think it's probably poorly worded and in situational kind of thing, but he ran away, because he kind of has to. So
I mean, we can just say he has half movement for his next turn.
that's fine. I'm fine with
I'm
that.
gonna
Yes, now.
post the spell just because I can.
Whatever. I don't
Post
care.
the spell. Dissonant whispers. Get away from me.
It's just a
Get
weird
away from me.
Magical situation.
Yeah, it's weird, but oh, that's an interesting point. If available, and use this reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows.
His reaction was available.
Correct.
Oh yeah, he uses his reaction to dash. Like, is that a thing? No, it's not a thing.
No,
Mm-mm.
that is not a thing.
This
No.
is weird. That's weird.
I don't know.
He doesn't say anything
I don't
about
know.
half movement
Let's just house rule no, and then
Yeah.
I'll
Because
look it up.
I think they're correct that he wouldn't run away because he has no speed left.
But
He uses
that
his
brings up
reaction
the
to
same
move-
question of like, when do you get your reaction back? Like, when do you get your movement back? Is it at the end of your turn? Because he moved on his turn, and at the end of his turn, is that when he gets his speed back or not?
No. It forces them to use their reaction to do something, to basically use like a rogue action. It basically gives them
Okay.
a rogue action to dash
Interesting.
half their
Okay.
movement.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Then you get,
but
you
they
get your
didn't
reaction
use-
at the end of your turn, so then he would just have no reaction.
Yeah, he doesn't
next
have a
up,
reaction until the start of his turn.
Yeah. Next up are the pups.
Dog.
It's a puppo dog.
Barp.
Doop. All right. Marcus.
Ooh, there are disagreements.
There, I can see how there are disagreements on that.
It's
definitely.
a very weird one.
It's
for sure.
it's a weird one. Yeah, it's weird.
Because it's like
it's like if he's used all of his movement in the turn.
the way I'm thinking
How does
about
he
it,
move
it isn't the reaction bit. It's
Yeah.
like command. Is command actually forced movement?
I would say so. On command, yes, because you're
But command can't
Compelled.
force somebody to do something immediately harmful. This can't do. You don't move somewhere
No.
immediately harmful, so it must be
Yeah.
forced movement because otherwise it
No,
would get
it's
a
a weird one.
reaction, an opportunity. Attack,
I was thinking about it from the
and that would
perspective
be
of he's used
immediately
all of his
harmful.
movement, so how is he gaining more? I don't know. We can talk about it later. But anyways, the wolf is going to try to bite you, Marcus.
Okay.
And it's not going to do so with a 9.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay. Syndril, unfortunately. This is at advantage.
Wait, what is? Oh, because
It's a wolf.
Whoa.
is it from Pack
It's woof.
Tactics?
Correct.
Does it
Sorry.
count if he's not? Doesn't also have Pack Tactics?
He also has pack
How
tactics.
the fuck does he have Pack Tactics?
He's a thug, man. He's a gangster.
Hey, DM, we have a ruling from Jeremy Crawford, Daddy Rules.
I don't know who that is, but sure.
He's the guy that wrote the rules for 5e.
Oh, okay, cool.
Stop
Go for
rules.
it.
Yeah, he literally wrote the player's handbook.
He doesn't
He's-
know what he's talking about.
He said that
Not a credible
movement
source.
movement in dissonant whispers can provoke opportunity attacks.
Source.
Him.
Player's
I am the
handbook,
source,
page
motherfucker.
195.
So
Player's
the way I
handbook, page
rule it,
195.
Marcus, if you would
It's
like,
like-
to. Oh, it's actually in. Okay. I didn't
Yeah.
know it was in the player's handbook.
if someone is
Uh-oh.
walking,
Because it used
Hello.
like they're
It's
using their own movement.
What was the other thing you said that did it?
so it's because it uses their reaction.
Oh, cool.
That's
Okay.
what
Marcus,
triggers it.
Would you like to make an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I
Yeah.
guess so. Yeah,
missed.
probably. He missed.
I rolled a
All of
4.
that for a miss. Robbie, come
know-
on.
But
Robbie, I wanted
I've
a
used
nat
dissonant
20.
whispers a couple
Sorry.
times, so hey.
So we missed on you. We're gonna hit Syndril here.
No.
Syndril's getting beat up on. But
Hell
Syndril's
no.
like
You
right.
ain't beating me.
Syndril's like right in the breach, so he's kind of frontlining. It's gonna hit my guy. Sorry, the dirty 20.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, it gets worse, my friend. I need a strength save from you.
This is incredible.
13.
5 pierce- 13's a success. So you feel yourself kind of losing your balance as you get bit in the arm, as you begin to fall backwards off of the rubble, and you're able to stabilize yourself, not being knocked prone. But you do take 5 points of piercing damage as a result.
Yep, I'm down to 9.
Yep.
Fun.
And with that, Marcus, bottom of the round, you're up. You got a puppo dog right here in front of you.
Stab.
Stab. Okay.
Stab dog. 13.
That's mean. Leave him alone.
13 to hit.
13 is its AC. That is a hit.
Haha. It takes.
I promise, Matt, I'm not ganging up on you.
It's
just your looks.
It's how AI works. It's just how it works. Not AI. What the fuck is it called?
damage.
I'm sorry, how much?
13.
Okay. You hear the "Arr!" as it gets hit really, really hard. You see that it's light, or the fur is beginning to catch fire from your flaming sword. It is extremely hurt.
Oh, good God.
And attack with the offhand.
Go for it.
Is 23.
23. That'll hit. Robbie, lower those numbers. This is not high level D&D.
I'm sorry. That is 8 damage.
With 2 hit points remaining, how do you want to do this?
The first one singes its fur and puts a nice gash in its back leg, and then I just drive the broken sword straight through the side. Just pull it back out.
Yeah, as you hit it, as it immediately rebounds, kind of that reactionary like fight or flight, as it immediately goes in, trying to go for your throat, and as it's doing that, boom, you're able to hit it. As it immediate straight through the heart, drops to the ground dead.
A 1, a 2, a 3. Hello, sir.
Hello. Hello.
I killed your dog. Sorry.
Yeah. Next up is Pickle Feathers, and as is tradition,
Get him, Pickle Feathers.
The man.
how's this bird alive? He misses on this one. As he goes in, and he's kind of like actually smacks him a bit, kind of dazing him as he's just sitting there floating still.
Pickle
Cassie,
Feathers has done more damage than me.
That's good.
That's really funny.
Is your screen on? Let me
Captain-
screen this.
Can I share a space with the bird? Is that fair? It's a bird.
It's a what?
Yeah, it's a tiny creature.
It's a bird.
Definitely
What
share
about it?
space with it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sure.
He's up in
Our
the air. He's
ally
up in the
right
air.
now.
It's generally fine. I say you can. Yeah, you can do that.
And you're short.
I move here.
There.
Up.
Over the wall.
Doop.
Okay, got it.
Doop. Doop.
Okay. The wolf is going to take an opportunity attack
Cool.
on you, my friend. And does so probably with a 17.
That will hit.
Okay, I need you to give me a strength save. You take 6 points of piercing damage.
He takes 5 cold damage as my armor bag at this.
Yeah, sure. You had that. Oh, that's right. You had it up last time.
Year.
I'll be back.
Strength save, please. Ew, what?
Give me a second. How much damage did he do?
6. 6 points of piercing.
Okay, I only take 1. Because I had
Okay.
5.
Because of Armor of Agathis?
Over
Or yeah,
hell.
Tim. Yeah.
Yes.
Great. Cool.
9.
9. That is a fail. So unfortunately, I don't know where that would put you, whether it's here or here, as you try to move away from it. Probably here, as it knocks you off of your feet, knocking you prone.
Stand up.
So at this point, you go 5, 10, 15. Standing up uses half of your movement, so you've only got about 7 or 8 feet left. So you got one more space, I'll say.
Well, if I move.
He can just go to the space he
5,
wanted to,
10.
right?
Yeah, you can go to the space. You can still make it right, but standing up from that point, you only had 15 feet left. So
Yeah, I know. It would cost 15 to stand up. It costs half your movement, I think, no matter how much movement you have.
Half your
left.
base movement?
Yeah, I think it's half your base.
Oh, I was taking that. I
Unless
was
I'm
taking
wrong.
that from what you had remaining. I'm going to say for the moment that it's from what you have remaining. So I'm going to give you one more square if you want to move.
Okay, well, either way, I have advantage here, so I'm fine. I don't really care.
Yep. Either way. and he is cursed.
I trip, and then I stand up and dust myself off, and then swing my sword.
Okay.
Ooh. 23.
23, that's gonna hit.
Oh, full damage. 11 points of cold damage, or 11 points of piercing.
With 11 hit points remaining, how do you do this? Ow. Okay.
I trip and land on my face, and then as I stand back up, I swing around with the blade, and I catch him right across his throat. It just,
yeah.
and just sends a blood spray out to the right.
Just sprays out as he's grabbing his throat, falling to the ground right in front of Syndril as it falls. You see Pickle Feathers.
And as I do that, I look back at the ogre and I say, "See, dinner."
Give me a persuasion check, the ogre.
Come on, 16.
16. Okay. He looks at you all and he says, "I'll just eat everyone."
Oh, fucker.
So, you watch as Pickle Feathers is sitting there floating, and he says, looks down at Leonard on the ground, looks over at you, and he says, "Well done, good lad. Well done. I'll have to find my bread elsewhere." What else you got?
It's all. Oh, I actually regain health because he was hexbladed. I regained the 1 point of damage that I took.
Great.
Yippee.
Okay. And with that, Jackie, you're up. None of you knowing anything about what's going on in Giant.
You can read facial expressions.
You were banged up, my dude.
The giant starts
Last
licking
thing
his lips. I think I can know what's going on there.
Jackie, you're up. Alex, hello.
Probably cooking.
Oh.
It's your turn.
I was responding to my sweet old grandma.
Did you hit her with the millennial stuff? Tell her about 6'7" or something? I don't know.
No, I'm gonna for the third time. I'm gonna shoot at this dude. I'm gonna hit him this time. I promise.
Fire away.
17.
17 hits.
Gross.
Roll damage.
I will gladly roll damage. And do I get advantage on that because he's next to a guy?
Not with ranged, unfortunately.
Hold on, wait.
Unless you have a specific thing for it.
You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it.
Is that based
And
on
I don't have
melee,
disadvantage.
or
No, it's for sneak attack.
That's
I remember I got sneak attack on ranged attacks if Rash was next to them.
Yep.
Great, cool.
So I'm gonna deal. 1.
Baldur's Gate music. Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm rolling damage. First time this combat.
I've changed my mind. I don't like Central anymore. I'm targeting Central.
11 points of
What?
piercing
Because I
damage.
went like this?
Yes.
Yes.
Gonna be 11 points of piercing damage.
I consider this a win.
Tyler has his reprieve. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, so Marcus, you are standing here. You just killed this wolf, and you're running forward to go after this guy who's still bleeding profusely from his orifices on his face, as suddenly, right in the neck, as a bolt hits, falls forward dead in front of you.
He like pushes his head away from him so his dead body doesn't fall on him. He's like, yeah.
As it falls.
It's the end of my turn.
Jackie? Okay, great. With that thing is dead.
Also, after
What
that,
spell is she concentrating on really quick?
like a
you see
bark
the
skin.
bark-like stuff that's on her skin. So probably bark skin.
Holy barks. I yell out to the rest of the group. The ogre's coming after all of us with a defeated tone. I failed.
Why did you do that? Why? Why? It's the opposite of what we're trying to do.
Around. Don't yell at me. Okay, we're in the middle
I'm
of a
not
fight.
yelling. I'm struggling here. Can't you
Kill the
see?
wolf.
All right. With that,
Jesus. Getting it.
it's her turn.
Would she attack the giant? Because she knows that it's going to eat all of us.
That's a good question. That's what I'm trying to determine. Complicado, complicado, complicado. Let's. No. Roll for it. Okay. Good to know. You watch as hearing what he just said and looking around at the battlefield, she looks and she says, no.
So
She starts to dash. Next up is the ogre. And you're just 40 feet away.
Oh, that's interesting.
Good
Oh, that's
morning.
pretty cool. Morning.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
He says, he walks up to you, big tree trunk coming up. He says, hungry.
What a dashing fragrance you have.
You smell delectable.
Wonderful. 17.
Guessing got way more British. He's scared.
17.
Shield.
As you throw the shield up.
I throw the shield and I get slammed back onto the ground.
Yeah, as you almost fall over from the sheer force, as he just goes. With that, Central, you're up as this gigantic, foul-smelling creature, sharp teeth, giant tree trunk of a club, has charged forward. And you also have a wolf.
Well, doing it without wolf, I'm going to have my tentacle. It has 30 feet of movement, so it's going to go there and then there.
Okay.
Does that give him advantage there?
The tentacle?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. That would.
Sweet.
I'll have to figure out if your tentacle gets advantage because it's a creature, but it does attack. I don't know. It's fine. Go ahead, Fred.
It's an ally, right? Technically.
I don't know if it's an object or not. That's the question, but
I can look at it after this.
it's fine. Go for it.
You
got it.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah. Deals 1d8. He deals 4 cold damage.
As the wolf gets hit, it's still up, but it's hurt pretty bad.
In a very similar fashion to last round, I'll pull out I'll keep when the tentacle kind of hits the wolf, kind of gives me an opening to get in and swing on it.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's do that. Oh, 24.
That's gonna hit. Yeah.
It's 1d8. 4.
4. Okay. It's still up, barely.
Let me live.
Barely up. Yeah. Okay. Anything else? You gonna stay there?
I'm gonna yell out to what the fuck is his name? Murder Explosion, Astro Destroyer.
Murder explosion.
Astro Destroyer.
That's suiting.
Can you help me with this wolf?
The murder
I
of
need help.
crows. I like where your head's at, young one. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna ask him for help with the wolf.
I look at you with the most ridiculous. You need help, motherfucker.
Yeah. He
But
kind
you
of
seem to be handling yourself pretty well.
but doesn't say anything.
I'll give you some
anything
bread.
else, Central?
And that's all.
You see him kind of perk up at bread. Anything else?
That's all. That's my turn.
I believe both of the thugs are dead. They are. Friend, you're up.
Yeah. Frindle. He doesn't want to, but he's gonna walk a little bit forward. He's gonna see the giant ogre. He's gonna look over at Cassian. Cassian, what's the word for stop? What's the word for halt? What are those things? Now.
Please?
Grease? Like that?
No stopping today. Raises up the club
I
again.
said. And then all of the smoke that's been swirling around Friend all stops. Like, defies physics, like it ignores the fact that Friend is walking through it. Comes right to him with an aggressive speed. And all of it attacks at once straight at this ogre. And I'm going to need you to make this wisdom save with disadvantage as I am using psychic feedback.
Cool. Love it.
You're using, huh? The fuck is that?
That is going to be, with a negative modifier, a 3.
Great. As
Getting
I
Pretty close.
as I have used that word to cast
2 natural
command-
20s. Okay.
Yeah, as I've used that word to command him to halt, I will tell you exactly what that means. There's some common language in command.
Question, not to rules lawyer it, but does it specify what type of creature it needs to be?
It needs
humanoid
to
or-
understand the word, which is why I had him
a creature.
tell me. Yeah.
That's what I was getting at. Was is it a creature? Is it a humanoid, and so on? Because
It just says a creature.
Yeah, it's
and a
it's
creature
more
is great.
about
Yeah.
as long as it understands the word. Like I could use it on the dogs or the wolves if they understood the command word, right?
Yes, correct.
Right.
Yeah, but anything that isn't considered a humanoid, or everything is considered a creature, pretty much.
Yeah.
But if the spell specifically said like humanoid or something like that, it may not affect the creature.
I understand where you're coming from. The way I think about
You're
command is if it can understand the word, that's what matters.
Yeah, it raises up the thing, and he says, "No stopping today." As he just kind of looks, furrowed brow, looks up at the club. Anything else?
So
Cassian looks over you and goes like this, silently.
and then I just posted what halt is.
It's only for a turn, right? Yeah, it's 1 round. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Great. Anything else, friend?
That is it.
Okay. Wolfie Boy is going to take a bite, not at disadvantage, or not at advantage, because you are there, Syndrel, and he has no one around. Hug! What does a natural 2 get me?
I think it'll get you a miss.
Well, he's going to miss. Marcus, my dear boy.
Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Good,
4,
Ravi.
5. I guess I'm open for, but
Ugh.
attacking.
Another snack. Go for it.
No. He's just gonna start swinging.
Go for it. Swing away.
15?
15's gonna hit, yeah. Roll damage.
He's not resistant to fire, is he? Or slashing?
Resistant to murder damage.
Murder.
I don't like that. That
They
is
resistant to murder damage?
Yeah.
13 damage again, I think. Wait. No, 10. Sorry.
10. Okay. Great. What else you got?
And offhand swipe.
Go for it.
We are 22 to hit.
Yep. It's gonna hit. Are you adding your proficiency bonus to offhand?
Yes, because I can.
Okay, cool. I don't remember. That's fine.
That is 11 points. I rolled max
11.
damage.
Okay, very nice. As you catch him right in the knee. What else you got?
That's it.
Great. You watch as the bird says, "If you're willing to give me bread, I suppose," as he flies over and attacks the wolf.
Do I have any bread in my rations?
I don't remember his modifier. +4. Okay. It's gonna hit.
Yes, come on.
It does 1 damage, and it is still up.
No!
Darn.
Oh my god, did it?
Barely. Like, literally barely. Barely. Cassian, you're up.
Oh.
Jackie, you're on deck. Command might come in
Swing.
clutch for y'all.
It's
Go for
it takes away my turn and takes away their turn effectively.
Good.
So,
That's your time. You pick the right creature with a
24.
magnitude, which was 24 hits. Yeah. I assume on the ogre.
Yep. 5 piercing damage.
5 piercing. Very good. Okay. What else you got?
Looking at spells. Do you have any bonus attacks?
And Jackie's on deck. What's Pistachio been doing this whole time?
The only unfortunate part
He's
about
watching.
attacking at range is I'm not getting advantage on these attacks.
He's just over there on his
That's
back
okay.
playing with his pet rock. Because otters carry a rock.
Well, yeah, he has the rock.
Jackie, you're up.
All right,
See
I'm
the-
gonna shoot another
see the-
arrow.
Yeah, you see the wolf that's attacking Syndril right now, and the ogre.
I'm probably gonna shoot the big ass ogre.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Actually, who looks easier to hit? Or who looks? I mean, how damaged is the wolf?
Oh, the wolf's he's fucked up. He's
It's
hurt.
quite literally 1 HP.
Okay, that's what I thought. So I'm gonna, I'm gonna.
The only
attack
way, the
ogre.
only way that Pickle Feathers could have killed him was with a natural 20. So
Hey,
'cause he would have done.
Okay.
he would have
right
been
away.
really
Uh,
happy
and
for
then-
bread.
And then
if
23
He-
to hit the ogre.
23. The ogre, yeah, 23 hits on the ogre.
Oh my. 3d6 plus 3. That's gonna be 13.
13, very nice.
3d6
Okay.
plus
13 points of
3?
piercing damage.
What the fuck?
Well, 1d6 from the short bow, and then 2d6 from sneak attack, and
You
then
get
plus
2d6 from
because-
sneak attack? That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I also only get 1 attack ever.
That's fair.
And he can't even sneak attack.
Bonus
with-
action hide,
wanted
because if
to.
that ogre turns on me, I'm dead.
Turns on you.
12 for my
Okay, good to know.
stock
Yep.
hide, quote unquote.
Gotcha. Cool. Are you moving out of his range, Cassian?
Isn't he halted?
He is.
so,
He is. Damn.
It works.
you can read
Just the
that however you want.
If he wasn't going to attack on his turn, he's not going
Yeah,
to
I agree. I agree with that. Because it doesn't make sense that he would use his reaction. Because I think he's halted for a full round.
Yeah, until it takes up
Yeah.
his
Until
entire
the
turn,
start
till
of
the end of his turn.
or until the end of his turn.
After
Sorry.
Jackie, the ogre, you see him kind of look around. And he says, as he starts to go in again. Central, you're up.
I'm gonna have the tentacle
Still-
make an attack on the wolf.
Oh, fuck. This wolf has survived a lot longer than it probably should have at this
Yeah.
point.
Oh, this is better. Okay, it's 23.
23. With 1 hit point
Pigs.
remaining, how would you like to do this?
The tentacle kind of wraps around it and just grabs it and just crunches.
God. Yeah, the rest of you hear the sickening crunch of bones as you hear the yelp of this wolf as it just suddenly stops moving. Just this amalgamation of compound fractures and viscera and blood just pouring out.
As it hits the ground, Marcus's green eye flares as the wolf gets up and jumps and bites at the ogre.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. As the wolf suddenly, as it's falling, you see it suddenly step back up, broken limbs and everything, as its jaw is slightly askew as well from the break, as it leaps forward. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Question: in this moment, is it an ally and can it have advantage from flanking?
I don't think I'd call it an ally. I don't know.
Is something under
Honestly,
your...
I don't know.
Let me look.
Why are there so many combat questions for low-level combat, just all around? I don't
Because
understand.
we're doing weird shit to try to win.
We're trying to do
We are.
things.
That's good, and I love
we're
it.
trying to do things.
You know what? It's funny, so yes.
Yay.
We're trying to see how many instances of Rule 0 we can hit in one combat.
Actually...
A creature,
doesn't.
object under your control is generally considered an ally for the purpose of game mechanics interactions.
And there we go. Cool.
Hooray.
All right. Very good. And it does do some damage, as it doesn't make a hit. Very good. As it suddenly bites it, and then immediately falls to the ground, dead. Okay. Central, anything else?
Yes. Syndrill's gonna kind of, you'll see the watery burst kind of come out from his hand again as the stream comes out, and he casts an Eldritch Blast at the guy, the ogre.
Go for it. Yeah.
Do I get advantage on that because they're buffed for flanking, or is that only in melee combat?
Melee. Yeah, melee
Okay.
combat.
It's gonna be a 8 then.
An 8 is going to miss, unfortunately, as it goes wide. Barely missing, hitting it in the back as it flies on by. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna take my movement and go 1, 2.
And run away.
A decent bit.
Sorry. I skipped this person's turn, but the druid is gone. She ran
Gone.
even
Oh,
further.
it was a druid.
Speaking of that, after I take my movement, am I able to get a look around just to see if I see the book anywhere that we're looking for? Or would that... we can address that later if not. That's fine.
Yeah, it'd be hard to tell.
Okay,
There's a
sounds
lot of
good.
stuff scattered here, a lot of garbage and everything, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Yep. Anything else?
Pistachio, being curious, is going to come look from about here.
Oh, stay back. Stay back.
You hear him growl at friend. I'm just kidding. Yes.
He goes over to
make
Jackie.
Make it adversarial. See if I care. That's funny.
Yeah. He goes over and hangs out with Jackie.
Yeah.
Hello, pet me. All right, and on that note, friend, you're up.
Friend
Once
looks over at Asteroid Destroyer and goes, "Are you gonna hit him?" Talking about the ogre.
You see him. Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, if he seems like he's not interested, that's all I need.
Yep. He's and he looks over at you and he says, bit about my pay grade.
Then I need you to see what I see, and I would like him to make an intelligence saving throw.
Pickle feather?
DC 13. He can choose to fail if he wants.
He does not want. But I rolled a natural 3, which hilariously... Oh, no, wait. He's different. Either way, a natural 3 is going to fail.
Yep.
But, okay, cool. I was about to say, I can't use the Raven intelligence for him because he doesn't have a 2. So,
So what he sees is, as this is a spell called Phantasmal Force. So, so all that smoke comes in once again, as y'all don't see anything. He and I are the only two that get this image, and he sees strapped to this ogre the most delicious piece of bread right here in the most dangerous spot to be, but it is the most delicious bread he has ever seen in his life.
We want this bird to explode so
I
bad.
didn't know.
You gave him a bread frocket.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Dude,
Okay.
friend
I know.
only thinks in
Giant loaf of
rockets.
bread holding like a
He can't
finger.
conceive of any other way to hold something.
All right. Friend, anything else?
That is it.
Okay. Marcus, you're up.
I want you to know, I wanted to cast that on the ogre, but I couldn't think of anything. It's a spell that requires creativity to work.
19 to hit.
Well, you had to put to make
yeah,
the statue into meat or something, and he runs to go bite it. And
I thought about that, but I don't know that motivation.
12
That's a good
damage.
point. Yeah, that's a good point. 12. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Second attack, 10.
10's gonna miss, unfortunately. Okay.
That's
Gonna
it.
stay where you are.
Yep.
I mean, looking at its teeth, it might like meat.
You see Asteroid Destroyer kind of shakes his head for a moment as he's sitting there, and then he kind of looks from you, looks over towards the ogre.
No.
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Oh. Yep.
As he flies forward.
He's
So
beginning to believe.
You're playing it absolutely
Sticks
right.
into the ogre's chest.
Just play it the way you want to play it, and I'll correct you just because
Yeah.
this is a wall of text.
It is a wall of text for sure.
Yep.
I think I get it. I don't think they make a save.
Intelligence check, DC 13, end of turn. If they investigate the illusion.
He is going to try to attack the bread, thereby attack the ogre. So, and with a natural 20,
Phenomenal.
damage, baby.
he does 2 points of damage.
Phenomenal.
Oh,
So what happens is that he picks at it, he gets a piece of the skin, and thinks, "Oh, I went through the strap. I must have eaten a piece of leather."
Yep. He'll make his intelligence save.
Check.
Check. Sorry. And it is a 13 on the die. So
Okay. So then he goes, "Oh, this son of a bitch."
as he kind of looks over at you as he's his wings flapping. Cassian, you're up. Actually, oh no. He's going to use the rest of his movement to move towards Fred.
Yeah.
The ogre will take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, no.
No.
I believe. I believe. Just starts flying away.
Oh god.
The concept of
All right, you
His
watch
chopsticks.
as Central. You watch as Picklefeather as he goes in and he gets a good chip of him and he flies towards Friend for whatever reason you're not sure, and all of a sudden all you see is as all you see are black feathers that are up in the air as this ogre has slammed this thing that actually did some damage that hurt it. As Picklefeathers, you saw just a plume of feathers.
Do we see where the body went? And no body, nothing.
Yeah, yeah. It slams into the wall and then bounces off the wall, like in there.
Okay.
Why we can't have nice things?
The issue, though,
That was all your
is-
fault.
Hang on, wait. That's a good point. I need to roll damage for this for a reason.
Because it might be insta dead. That'd be horrible.
Okay, good to know. You see Picklefeathers hit the wall and fall to the ground. The thing is, though, just for players, you'll have no idea. Phantasmal Force, you have no idea why he attacked the ogre. You have no idea why he flew away. Just
what
for
a
the
brave
players.
soul.
Yeah. From what you saw, he just went in and was brave and tried to protect the party.
Yep. You did hear me say the verbal component you all did hear, but y'all wouldn't even recognize that as a spell. Like the smoke is invisible in this situation.
With that, Cassian, you're up.
Oh, while it's happening, I'm running and sort of charging the ice on my blade, increasing its size as I cast Ice Knife, fling this extra large
Yeah.
chunk of ice off the front of my blade.
It's an AoE, right?
Ooh. It's a 5-foot AoE, so I'm going to have it hit here.
That's fine. It won't hit Marcus. You're fine.
All around, yeah.
It'd be more fun if it hit Marcus, though, so move it.
Yay. 15.
15's gonna hit, yeah. Go and roll damage.
Bing. Okay. Okay, 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I need you to make a dex save.
Dex. Dex is a 15.
That's a save.
Okay.
But target in each creature isn't seen on a dex save or take. Oh, I guess you just don't take damage.
From the ice
Cool.
portion? Oh, I thought that was
From
just
the
to make sure you
explosion.
don't fall. Okay. I thought it was just to make sure you don't fall. But okay, cool.
No, he avoided the explosion.
I see. Okay, gotcha. Anything else, Cassian?
No, you see the blade stick in, and I'm like waiting for it to explode, and then I look down, and I'm like, oh, I fucked up the components. Shit.
Yes. I like that. Jackie, you're up.
Okay.
Also, if you could check your messages for me, please, as well, when you get a moment.
It's something about pistachio.
Guess what
that's
Can
hilarious.
someone guess what I'm gonna do on my turn?
You're gonna pop
You
out
shoot
and
the
attack?
ogre.
God, dude, you guys are
Shoot,
a
Syndrome.
bunch of smart cookies. You cookie cookies.
Are cookie-ins from Cookia?
I rolled a 15. Does that hit?
Yeah, 15 hits, yep.
14 points of piercing damage.
14? Good lord. Okay.
I rolled a 6, a 4, and a 1 plus 3.
He looks pretty hurt at this point. He's still up, but he looks pretty hurt. As he's starting to look around, and he's trying to figure out, like an escape plan at this point. Hang on. Okay. And at this point, it is the ogre's turn, as he is going to. Unfortunately, he's gonna go after Cassian.
Dude, I don't know
I
what
get
I'm
an
doing.
attack, I guess.
You do. You get an attack of opportunity, yeah, for sure. Because you're the one who was speaking giant. He's very interested in you. So, and you're the only one who was talking to him. He hungry. He wants that. He wants that soft outer shell with that crunchy middle. So
What
that's
do
what
I?
he's going for.
Okay, well that's nice. That's really cool. I actually really like that. That was apt.
Yeah. What did you get?
19 to hit,
19 hits. Yeah. Go and roll damage.
13 damage.
13 damage. You see as this creature turns to go towards Cassian, and Cassian, you're like, oh crap, as he's coming forward with the club, as you let out a slash behind him, Marcus, and with 5 hit points remaining, how do you want to do this?
Cassian, you actually just see a flaming sword come straight through the center of it.
You see the sword immediately cauterizing the wound there as the sword goes through, and you see him as he falls to the ground. Yep.
What was our job here? Are we
I had to get a
supposed
book.
someone back?
Marcus
Oh,
immediately
book.
goes to investigate for this book.
Loud.
Um,
Sorry.
friend is
Sigil
gonna
run.
go, oh no, Sir Pickle Feathers.
Sigil yells Asteroid Destroyer and also runs over.
Okay. You run over, and you can both give me medicine checks if you like.
Sure, why
I do
not?
an
Okay.
investigation to check around for the book.
Yeah. go for it.
I am joining in that.
A natural
Good.
19.
Not as high.
What'd you get, Sigil?
Medicine, right? Why can't I not find medicine? They're in alphabetical order. No, am I crazy? Okay, 11.
Right under investigation.
11.
Right
11's fine, as is a 19. As Pickle Feathers is not unconscious, he is dead. He was well over the threshold of damage. He
Oh,
insta-died.
good.
Oh. If he wasn't insta-dead, I was gonna. Ugh.
He's dead.
I got a 20 on investigation.
Okay.
I'm looking around.
Robbie? Or
for a book.
Marcus?
I got a 7.
7.
Malku.
There's a lot of garbage and stuff here, but you begin to look around, and you actually find quite a few things. As you begin to search the bodies, you search the area around, opening up chests, searching in bags, the whole lot. You can tell that this is probably some stuff that they've stolen, and sometimes stuff that they haven't. As just a second.
I'm gonna leave a piece of bread with Asteroid Destroyer.
Okay. Poor fella.
Pistachio's
lay him
coming
to
running
rest.
over. Pistachio looks at him sad.
I'm gonna lay him to rest in the pool.
Really quick, looking at this.
A dead bird in a pool of water.
Also,
Nobody's gonna be like, oh no. Everyone's gonna be like, ew.
I just bang on that and say this is very grim. I don't know how to help you.
I got it. Okay.
Pistachio, don't eat him.
Pistachio's just swimming around, dude.
Swimming around in dead bird water.
Alex?
So you put Pistachio in the water. Okay.
He was swimming around
Pickle Feather.
before Pickle. Yeah.
Yeah, so these are all the things that you find. You are able to find 7 silver pieces total.
Score.
You find 4 rusty, almost non-serviceable short swords. You find 2 very not well-maintained crossbows, light crossbows. You find a very not well-maintained heavy crossbow.
oh, hype.
You find a couple of tinder boxes and a couple of bedrolls. You find 4 bottles, and as you remove the cork and smell, they're cheap wine. You find 4 bottles of cheap wine. Open up a barrel. You see a bunch of salted fish inside. You also go rifling through another area, and you find, as you open it up, a healer's kit.
Huh?
And as you go through another area looking in, you find a book that looks very similar to the one that Tellenbaum described, that you're able to pull out. And you also notice down at the bottom 2 crunched up looking pieces of paper. And as you pull them out, you open them up. Arcane glyphs, writing, probably spell scrolls of some kind.
I will hand the book off to whoever comes takes it from me. I don't want this.
I guess I'll take the book.
Quick man.
I've got one book. I might as well have
The
2.
book boy.
I don't think it'll fit
Can you
in your
send us like a
pocket.
list
I'll take
or
it.
something in like chat? Or
I'll go up and take the book.
So for all of my arcane boys, if you want to try to identify these scrolls, I'm going to need Arcana checks.
Yeah.
If you'd like.
How many of us are arcane? How
17.
many of us can do this?
17.
Cool.
Arcana check? Can I make one?
No, unfortunately.
We also have disadvantage, by the way.
Oh. 12.
Well, I rolled a 15 and
Sorry, what? What are your
At
totals?
12. Because we're at
19.
disadvantage.
19
Disadvantage?
Good lord.
I rolled a 16 and a 15.
Dude,
There you
okay.
go. As you look at these, you are able to recognize some of the glyphs and are able to kind of surmise what the rest is probably is. One is a scroll of grease. The other is a scroll of cure wounds.
Do you say Greece?
Grease.
Grease indeed.
I think I need grace.
No.
No, I'm not giving it to you. Fuck
Also, you guys see
I
my
found
tentacle kind of subside and just
Ew.
kind of evaporate away.
Does anyone want this healer's kit?
I'll keep
I
it.
think it should
guess.
be either me or Jackie because, or Marcus, do you want it? I kind of
I mean,
figured
not
that.
really. I was just saying I could take it. No one was going to.
Well, it's got a sash on it, so I can carry it. My thought was that I didn't get hurt that much, so healing is usually good for people that,
Yeah, hang on to
aren't
it.
bearing
Yes, but
down.
it's
on
hard to
people.
use a healer's kit on yourself.
Oh,
As you look around, though, you see something interesting.
so you shouldn't have it, Cassian. All right, you go, Eric.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You see something interesting.
Had to get that
Cassian,
in.
as you begin to look around, and your eyes keep flitting up towards this statue. It's in the middle.
I want to do, like, I guess just a perception check, like not a religion check, but just try to understand what is it exactly that I'm seeing? What does it seem to be emphasizing?
Yeah, give me a. Probably call this. Insight, probably, would be a better one, I think.
Yeah. So,
I know that's more usually for people, but you're trying to kind of glean the purpose of this.
cool. That roll was bad, but we do get an opportunity to see something else as I start to look at it, take a glance, and then summon up all that smoke again and kind of let it cover my eyes as I use something called Flash of Insight. And basically, I can roll something and then do a re-roll before I know if it succeeded or failed. I'll tell you for free, that last roll was a 2 and a 3 at disadvantage, so I'm taking the re-roll.
Go for it.
And then I get to add half my level. So that is a 14 at disadvantage. Insight?
Or insight. 14.
17.
17. You're able to glean that whatever this ancient ruin is, it was likely a place of worship and devotion.
Got it. But no insight as to what this statue is? Like, can I even, like, basic details?
As you look at it, you see that a lot of it has been weathered for the most part. But you can definitely see some features about it. Pointed ears, holding a bow. Female. Beyond that, it's kind of hard to tell.
Got it. Okay.
I probably have some history with.
Yeah. So you can give me a history
statues.
check at advantage, which would actually be a straight roll in this instance.
Oh,
I'm gonna
think
cut
it
off
just
one
seems
of the
a little
ogre's
different.
fingers, by the way, just as like proof in case somebody's curious about it.
Sure.
cool. 19 again.
19, straight roll. Okay. Yeah, with a sudden jolt of information hitting your brain, you have a memory pop into your mind. The Seldarine. And you wait as it begins to build more and more and more. Right, Seldarine. The Seldarine is the overall elven pantheon of gods that reside on the astral dominion of Arvindor. The leader of this pantheon is Coralon Lorathian, known as the creator of the elves and the protector, and is generally the patron god of all elves. As you get that jolt, as you get another one, boom, that hits you again. I know this one. As you look at some of the iconography, the bow, female, Airdrie Fania, lesser god of air and wind. You also know that the church of Airdrie Fania was small, with very little organization and only a few scattered temples across everywhere. Their clergy, primarily concerned with exploration and maintaining good relations with other sentient avian races, such as giant eagles and Aarakocra. and you feel your mind kind of revert and shut down a bit after this blast of information
Burning
pushes
blast.
into your mind.
I share all of that with friend.
Oh, and how do you spell that?
Let me ask the gods.
There you go. It's the lore
Thank you,
channel.
appreciate it.
Also, I wanted to take the book.
Okay.
Could I flip it open? And like he said, it said it would look like a bunch of gibberish. But if we get some downtime, can I try deciphering it?
Yes. You're talking about the book. Okay. Yes.
Not
absolutely.
not the book. The book we came here to find.
Yeah. I got you. Yep. Yes, you certainly can. If you guys want to take a short rest here, or if you just want to spend less time, but if you want to take a little bit of downtime,
Aren't
just
there-
I'm pretty sure this wasn't their entire encampment. I think there might be more coming. We should probably.
Yeah, they were coming after us, and we were doing like a switcheroo thing, so we probably should leave.
Well, we got the book, so I guess we can head back. That's all they really wanted us to do.
Yep.
Took out a few of them.
Marcus,
Yes.
your passive perception, you hear something shuffle in an area that you guys did not check because you didn't need to. Over here by this tree, strangely enough.
Kind of with a sword out, walking slowly towards it, trying to get a
Yeah.
beat on anything.
Which tree?
As you, this one right here.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
As you walk over looking for the suspicious noise, ready to fight whatever it is, knowing that this druid ran away and is still out there, you see a rope that is tied around this tree. Not very large, but a rope tied around it. And as you get around the corner, you see something small, this long, this tall. As you look, you see gray fur with a white stripe of fur running from the point of its ears all the way down its back and to the tip of its tail. You see the tail is tucked between its legs as it's looking at you, ears back against its head. You see a baby wolf that's been tied to this tree. Quite possibly a pup of the two.
I stab it.
That were quite possibly a pup of the two older wolves that you guys took down in the combat. You see it kind of looking at you all, unsure of the situation, the loud noises, not sure what to do.
I'm gonna have Pistachio come over by it and see kind of how it reacts to Pistachio.
Yeah, Pistachio comes over, and I mean, it's kind of freaked out just because there were huge noises, combat, and all of this. As it's looking over at Pistachio, as Pistachio approaches, and you hear just a little growl.
I'll grab a bit of the salted fish from that barrel.
Yep.
And I'll kind of approach it with my hand out with the fish on it.
Approach it with your hand out.
Jackie kind of gets in your way, kind of block you and says, I don't mean to hassle you, but mind if I do it?
You kind of have a tendency to stab things that are tied up.
When have I ever done that?
No, I'm talking to Marcus.
Well, that was a person.
I value people.
Jackie,
That's better. That's better.
Person with too much information. I had to kill him.
There's a fork and a spoon in
too
our
much.
not fork and spoon drawer. And Jackie sticks out his hand to take the piece of meat from you.
Okay. Gives it to you.
Yep.
He kind of gets down on a knee and approaches gently and offers the food to the dog.
You approach and you see that it's kind of looking around at you all, and it sees you, and you hear just a very small puppy like as you. He's not baring his teeth, but you can hear him kind of giving you a warning. As you approach with the fish out, you see that he's just sitting there looking, and you see him kind of begin like sniffing the air. Go ahead and give me an animal handling check at advantage, which in this instance would be a straight roll.
As I run upstairs, hold on.
Give me that dog check.
The shawl is coming back.
Show.
Oh yes.
Yes.
I mean,
Don your
it is
cloak.
it is a puppy, so it's not super old by any means. So the DC is not crazy high
Gullible,
for anything like this,
if
like
you
it
will.
would have been with 8. Yeah, you hold it out, and he kind of stands up a bit from his low area, comes up and grabs it, and kind of goes back a bit. Looks like he hasn't eaten in a while, probably based off the way he's tearing into this fish.
I'll look at someone in the party and say, "Hi, can someone grab me another?"
I mean, he's small. He's probably no more than a couple months old. He's little.
Sure.
Pistachio goes over and gets like a few fish from the barrel.
He's already eaten all of them by the time he gets back.
He's eaten one.
No,
He's like, you see him waddling over with his little tail dragging along the ground as he's just carrying these fish in like his little T-Rex pose, as he's chops them on the ground.
And he takes one with him.
Yeah.
Attack.
Goes off and sits up on the rock and just tears into it. You suddenly hear a clack, clack, clack as he takes out his little rock from his rock pocket. Just pat, pat, pat. Just trying to crack the scales a little bit more. But you want to try and keep feeding this puppy?
I'm gonna let him eat it. And
Rephrase,
see.
puppy wolf. Sorry.
This wolf.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's eating. No issue. And as he's eating, you can notice that his demeanor is changing a bit. He's not being hit. He's being fed. Seems to be okay, generally, from what you can tell.
Does it look like it wants more food?
It eats and it eats and it eats. And then you get the sense that you watch as its belly looks a bit distended, but you get the sense that he's full at this point. After a bit, as he kind of looks at you all, lays back down on the ground. Not growling, but just kind of watching you all. Kind of curious
Sure.
at this point.
I look at you guys and say, "Want me to stay here with Pop for a bit?"
We gotta move. We're not staying here.
Well, I mean, can you carry it? Will he
can.
let you carry it?
I go to slowly try to pick it up while kind of coaxing it with the allure of food.
Okay. Yep. You kind of throw it out there a bit as you kind of give him another piece of fish as you leave your hand out for him to smell. And as he's eating, you move your hand back behind his ear, kind of give him a little bit of a scritch down his back, giving him some pets. You reach underneath him, pick him up. He's not big, and you're able to get underneath him and pick him up as you're holding another fish in your hand, letting him eat. You seem to have him in your hand, and he seems to be generally okay with it as he's still eating.
Okay, I'll say, where were we getting the salted food from? There's like a barrel or something.
It was a barrel.
Yeah, barrel
Yep.
of fish.
Yep. And over near it, 4 bottles of wine, cheap wine.
I already have the wine, by the way. It's already in my inventory.
All right.
Jackie kind of uses his other arm, best of his ability, to like open his pack and say, "Hi, can someone load my pack up?"
I got it.
Stuffing
See,
fish
and
in
while
there.
I'm,
you're all like stuffing fish into the pack as you see Pistachio walk over. It's like 2 fish.
dude,
Help out with.
this thing.
Yeah.
Wants to help. Dude.
Yeah, as you're able to get it into the pack, no issue.
As I'm over close to you, Jackie, I sort of reach towards the dog, or the wolf, as I cast Prestidigitation, just kind of Not really touching it, just hovering around.
Yeah, your hand kind of goes out towards him and Jackie as you hear as you feel the rumble in your hand of him growling at this new person that's approached.
And then I just stay where I am.
Yeah, you're able to clean him up without issue.
A little bit.
Yeah, of course.
And then I move out of his line of sight immediately.
Yep. As he immediately, his hackles go down as he's just sitting here snacking on some fish.
All right, we should go.
We shouldn't bury the bodies or whatever the respectful thing to do is.
I don't care.
Oh,
As far as I'm concerned, these guys are the enemy. So
I don't know
You
if they
guys gave
deserve the
Pickle. You
respect.
guys gave Pickle Feather a burial at seas. Well, there you
Yeah, I did.
burial
Fucking
at
love that guy.
pond.
go. Mm-hmm.
Cassian chooses
He
not
was
to tell the
alive.
party that he was going to let that ogre eat these people. I'm going to leave that part out of my explanation of what
If-
happened.
Yeah, I gotta delete a few things from the next few sessions now that Pickle Feathers is no longer with us, and that's okay.
Sorry.
If he was
Now it
still,
goes.
if he still had some life out, there was going to be a whole dramatic thing, and Syndra was going to cast lay on hands for the first time and bring him back. But
Oh,
no,
yeah, well-
he's dead.
Un-
Now I have to
Matt,
think of a different way to do
one
it.
hit point.
Unfortunately,
And if you
Ravens
do-
don't have a lot of hit points.
Okay,
If you do
if he
two
didn't,
hit point,
well, yeah, if he didn't insta die.
he did.
Unfortunate.
Well, I'm saying
There was
if
a high
he did,
likelihood-
okay.
Yeah, there was a high likelihood Pickle Feathers wasn't making his way out of there either way. But, so that's okay. It's how it happens.
Fortunately, Andrew had an idea to try to get another combatant so Cassie wouldn't take as many hits.
So it's your fault.
Hey, good job. I did not take any.
It didn't matter. He got an opportunity attack on him.
Tactically, I mean, yes, that's true.
It
wasn't-
did
we're not-
nothing. You did 2 points of damage and let him die.
Matt was very attached to Pickle Feather.
Hey, man.
I kind of like Pickle Feather too, actually. In fairness.
I
didn't
was
take
ready
a
to
hit
have him
either.
die.
I didn't take
Just
a
showed
hit,
you
but
the
I still took 8
stakes.
damage.
But hey,
the
that's
stakes of our game, man.
yeah. I was about to say that's how the
Shit
dice,
happens.
that's how the dice roll.
I didn't even take a hit, and I still took 8 damage just from doing blood hunter things.
Yep.
I will
Jesus,
say,
dude.
this wolf is now mine. If you cross it, I will kill you.
Okay.
Alex is role playing as someone who likes animals. So guys, take notes.
That's so funny.
Really playing someone outside of his depth. Hey, Cassian.
Yes.
When did you I guess you don't remember when you learned giant. Or whatever that language is you were
No.
speaking. Is it ogre? Do ogres have their own language?
No, most of those large folk sort of share a base language that branches off.
Oh. Oh.
I think we should get to moving.
Yeah,
Hopefully
we
no
should
one
get
comes
to
back.
moving
We are
before
moving.
they come
We are
back.
moving?
We are
Okay.
moving.
We are
have
moving.
been
Yeah.
moving.
Now
we're
we are-
talking
yeah, we are-
while walking.
We are
Keep our
walking
voices
and
down until
talking.
We're out of the vicinity.
Okay. You guys begin making your way back. Hang on, I'm almost back. All right.
I can't believe we killed a man in cold blood. He was tied up. That's against the Geneva Convention.
Dude,
We're war
What the
honestly,
fuck is a
still wanna
Geneva?
warm blood.
Where is Geneva?
As you're
Where the
walking,
fuck is
you've
Geneva?
kind of stopped feeding.
Who is Geneva?
You've stopped feeding the wolf at this point, and you get a good look at him, and he's like this grayish black coloration. He's like an off gray or off black, like with this white stripe running down his back. But he's kind of stopped eating fish at the moment, and he's just kind of licking your hand and your fingers at this point, Jackie, as you continue forward. So seems to have taken a bit of a liking to you, but maybe it's just because you gave him food. You're not sure.
That's fine. I'm going to coddle him.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Joker.
would I have time on our trek back to be looking through the book, trying to decipher the...
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, give me an intelligence check, because this thing you don't have the cipher for it. So
Yeah.
it's hard. It's hard.
Thinking about 2
to try
hours
to figure
ago
out.
when Alex was saying that he hates dogs and animals and everything that lives.
Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember.
I got
I think I like doing
3.
this.
Actually, no, it
3?
could be worse. I got a 2!
Dude, Dude, this cipher, you can't even make heads or tails of it. It's hard. It's very, very in depth, so to speak. But
I just want to look at the cipher. Does it look like my book, or does it look
No.
completely different? Okay.
nothing like it at all.
All right.
Aren't ciphers like rap battles or something?
What?
Dude, you got you got a good head on your shoulders. Andrew,
I just
that's
remember-
Not much up there, but he's got a good one.
Just took a picture.
So, where are you all heading?
We have a lore channel?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Always have been.
Oh, I forgot there was the whole other one. Yeah, there was an actual campaign before this. Would have guessed.
Yeah, we only reference it
Should have
every
been
3
there.
minutes. I guess we're just heading. I guess Marcus is trailblazing for us.
I guess.
It's gonna be about a day and a half of travel. Now that you know where you are, back to Lesterville.
What's marching order?
I can be first.
I want to be in the middle
Yeah,
because I'm
assuming you
still
are.
pretty low health.
Be sucked.
I'm undamaged, but I have a dog.
I guess I'll be
Yes, I'm
second.
pulling up the
Yeah.
rear. We are in bad shape if I'm at the rear.
Yeah,
We
it's
got
probably
it,
going to
we're
be
good.
Marcus, Friend, Syndrel, Jackie,
Okay.
and then Cassian.
Somebody roll a d20 for me, please.
Got you.
Got it.
Me.
14.
Roll the 30.
Oh.
3 people.
14.
3 people just rolled.
I'm not next to my dice. I'm making dinner.
14.
You don't have dice at
Add
dinner?
a d8 for me, please.
8.
What about you? Stroganoff.
Who?
2.
Swear to God, if I get murdered.
Dude, if imagine it's just Maris gone.
Hello.
Oh, I need to
Job
buy
for you.
my own ground beef to make this shit?
For what?
Yeah, in the industry, we call that an oopsie poopsie.
What industry are you a part of?
The oopsie poopsie
food.
industry.
The
Don't.
poop industry. That is Robbie's main line of work.
That is
As you're
true.
walking forward, you're walking exhausted for the last couple of hours.
Yes.
And as you do, one of you suddenly hears something.
Eric,
You
if you
hear
make me
something.
go to combat, I'm gonna freak out.
You hear something in your mind as you hear a female voice suddenly pop into your mind. And confusion hits you immediately,
Were you
Cassie,
talking?
as
Oh
you
God.
don't know what's going on. As you suddenly hear a voice come in and say, "It's been 10 days. I need your report. What are their movements?"
Huh?
Anything else? The rest of you watch as Cassian just kind of stops in the middle of walking.
Can I try to figure out? Do I know this voice? Do I know 10 days?
You don't feel anything. You don't feel a surge of information. You don't feel anything. You have no idea who this person is.
You alright there?
It wouldn't appear so.
It would appear so.
It would appear so.
At that point, does Jackie stop moving?
Cassian's in the back.
Or Cassian?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Cassian's completely stopped. He's got his head down. He's like thinking clearly.
How many steps did it take until we noticed?
Not long. Like
Good
the
half
person
mile.
right in front of Cassian's the first to notice as he stops and looks around. Yep.
Well, the
Jesus.
issue is Cassian's behind me, but I'm paying attention to my dog.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes you a bit before you stop hearing other people's footsteps and you're hearing your own as you stop and turn around and see everybody kind of stopped.
I go, oh shit, a rat! I'm motherfucking rat.
I will reply back the most reasonable response. Who is this?
Who done to hoodoo?
You hear a response back that says, "We are tired of your games, Cassian. Do your job. Report." When you give me a blank canvas, I run with it.
Oh god. Eric,
You
what's
get for writing
happening?
1 page of background.
Hey. 2 pages.
Ooh.
Barely.
2 whole pages.
You want to respond? You don't have to.
Remind me what I'm tracking.
After he says, "Who is this?" Marcus is just looking around, thinking people are here.
Marcus fucking. What the fuck?
You what do you say? Sorry.
I said, remind me what I'm tracking.
Mhm.
Not a great thing to hear from your employee.
Yes, you hear. You wait for a bit. Nothing. No
Uh-oh.
response.
I think I just got fired.
You had a job.
I don't know.
That's where you go nervous laughed. Ah, ha, ha. Wait a second. I had got a head injury.
I got a head injury.
My brain hurts.
I'm unwell. Cut me some slack. No response. Okay.
Yeah, the rest of you
Guess
were
we
very
walk in.
confused as to what's going on with Cassian. As he seems to be
I
muttering
hated
to
it.
himself and kind of stuck, just looking around.
Do we
Was
need to be
I-
concerned?
Eric, what is the exact timeline? Do we have it figured out? Because 10 days ago, was I unconscious? No, I was good.
This was 10 days ago.
Oh, 10 days ago is pre-waking up.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's not good. I don't know.
Yippee, as Ravi would say.
No, everything's fine, I think. Maybe.
Can we keep moving, or do you?
He doesn't even need to make a deception check, as you all pick up that not everything is fine.
I just like slowly put my hand on Jackie's back and start pushing him forward to continue the line
Are we
forward.
good to
You
move,
put your,
or do
you put
need
your
a
hand on
second?
Jackie's back. You put your hands on Jackie's back, and you hear as you do that.
No, we're fine.
You guys are dead tired, by the way. As you continue making.
Yeah,
your
as
way
soon
to
as
the-
the sun starts setting, we'll probably just set up for camp.
Yep. You're not
That's
quite
it.
out of the woods yet. No pun intended. But you are able to set up camp if you like. It's up to you.
Just whenever the sun starts going down.
So you set up camp. Is there anything you'd like to do or discuss, or are you all just jumping straight into a long rest? And who's on watch if you're setting one?
Sandrel's flopping face down.
I'll start off first. Watch.
Because as a human, he needs a full 8.
Yeah, I definitely need my full 8, so I can't afford too much, but I will take an hour while we have a fire going before it goes down to take another look at the book. My book, not the
Marcus
blue
will
book.
say no fire tonight, but he'll hand you the little lantern.
Oh, okay.
as
And
those two
I'll-
drift off.
And I'll sit on Cassian's lap as he's staring out.
Okay. Yep.
How does
go ahead.
dog look?
He looks fine. He looks okay. Like, he seems to have formed a bit of an attachment to you, for sure. Since you fed him so much, were kind to him, held him, coddled him, petted him. Seems okay with you. Like, as you sit there getting ready, you can feel, like, every now and again a tug. As you look down, and on your pant leg is the dog, like grabbing your pant leg, like pulling at it like a puppy would. As he seems to have taken a liking to you, specifically. Jackie.
I'm assuming I'm wearing some kind of jacket or coat.
Yeah.
Can I take it off and kind of wrap him in it to
Sure.
stay
Yeah,
warm for bedtime?
Yeah. As you start to lay down, you see that he runs over to you and kind of like gets up on your chest like a puppy would if you're laying on the ground, and just kind of stare in your face for a bit, give you a couple of licks, hop off, and you lay out the jacket as he does little puppy circles as he lays down next to you, snuggled up, trying to keep warm. As he lays down, falls asleep. Marcus, give me a perception check. Cassian too, I suppose, but at disadvantage. 12? Okay.
You're 9.
9. With a 12 and a 9, you hear normal forest sounds, but don't have any issues that you experience. But you do notice something after about an hour or so. As you watch Friend, something strange happens for the both of you as Friend is sitting in Cassian's lap. Cassian would definitely notice this. As you watch smoke beginning to pour as he's reading or studying this book. Actually, wait. Sorry. We're in a long rest. What kind of noob doesn't change the music, am I right?
Bad DM, bad.
I know. Yeah, it's bad DM.
Put buttons on it? Yeah, upgrades, man.
There we go.
You're at RC Cola. I'm in meeting right now.
As he's watching or reading this book,
Well,
you watch as the smoke begins to kind of billow a bit, still in lines and in strings.
So also, this has been
More so than usual. As you're watching this, you watch as the smoke almost looks like
This one you drove on,
it's
or
going
no, Robbie?
towards the book.
Robbie bought it when he was still out. So
Alex, if you're having a conversation, can you mute yourself?
I just turned him down.
Yeah, you watch as the smoke begins to billow, as the ends of it almost look like they're going down into the book itself. Strangely enough. It's weird. Friend. What you see is these tendrils of smoke that have appeared in the periphery of your vision kind of go in. And you watch is strangely almost like working on PowerPoint or an iPad or something, where you would take your finger on a portion and then move something somewhere else. It's pretty much what the smoke is doing on the page, as it is rearranging these jumbled words, this line of sentence that's going down and curving, as you see these shapes beginning to form. Into cliffs. And you watch as your smoke, the wind hits, and your smoke is gone. And you kind of snap out of it for a moment as you look down at the book, thinking you were dreaming. page has changed.
You feel Cassian move behind you, sort of lean over.
Oh, hey Cassian. Sorry, I got lost in thought there. Oh no, this book is really hard.
The book has not changed for you at all, Cassian, in any discernible way.
Maybe you should get some sleep.
Maybe, yeah. I just have an idea or two. I'll sleep on it, but And friend is just completely lost in thought, and he kind of just nods off with the book still open in front of him.
Because your watch goes by without issue. But you watched as the tendrils of smoke with friend overhearing this conversation between the two. Not sure what to make of that at all.
Okay.
Who's next watch?
I got it.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Whoa.
Sure. 2? Okay. Yep. You kind of are watching, but you're also thinking about friend and what friend was saying. Kind of what you saw with those tendrils of smoke. And you're just confused and distracted. Distracted by friend. Distracted with who is this person that is sending me messages. Distracted with why are these surges of knowledge coming at me? Like earlier, the Sadarhin. Huh. And you realize, oh, you've been lost in thought, and your watch has gone by as the sun has risen, is starting to rise, as you suddenly snap out of it, realizing, oh, I definitely wasn't doing my job. But luckily, nothing happened.
But nothing bad happened.
Luckily, yes.
So it's fine.
Yeah.
After
I
that,
don't start moving
That's
until
a very
wakes
funny meme, by the way, Andrew. Sorry.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That was
one
very
thing,
funny.
one piece of housekeeping that I forgot to RP is that before I nodded off, I would have gone ahead, like after Cassian bothered me, I probably would have just taken another look, then turned off the lamp, and then tried to read in the dark.
do we feel rested?
DM.
Do you feel rested? Yeah.
We
You
all
can
got
remove
long
your
rest.
points of exhaustion. Yep. Absolutely.
Where's dog?
Dog is you awaken and you look down and you see that dog is not there. As you begin to kind of panic for a bit, as you start to look around, and you see that he is over by this tree, kind of looking at something, going, "Arr, arr, 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 arr." And
What you
sure,
working at?
but you see that he's doing that puppy thing or that dog thing where his two front legs are out and his butt's in the air, and you see his tail kind of wagging. He's "Arr, arr." As you walk over and you look, and you see a very, very unhappy looking turtle that is there.
Turtle?
Little box turtle. Not very big at all. As it's just sitting there kind of in its shell, and you can see its face as it's just looking at this dog. Like just watching it as it's "Arr, arr, arr, arr," just sitting there in its shell, looking very displeased.
Hey, bark, bark.
Oh!
Cast speak with animals. I dare you.
He will be.
The name's Gordon. I've been reincarnated as a wolf puppy. I'm also the
Crazy.
turtle.
So there's this other guy named Darren. He killed me once.
Yeah, this guy named Darren, like he sent me off and I died twice.
Hey, he's only
but yeah,
died
He sees that you're up and comes bounding over to you as he's kind of smelling you, just kind of on your legs and everything. He seems fine.
I pet him. I give him breakfast or.
Yeah, feed him a little food, and he's grateful for that as he seems to be like closer to you, like just kind of watching the others, but more by your side.
Sure.
What would you like to do, gentlemen?
Housekeeping before we actually start the day. Did we divvy up that silver?
No, I got it. 7. Hey, Eric, fuck you for giving us 7 or something.
I'm not gonna make it easy for you.
I pass out 1 to everyone, and then I keep 1 for the Cassian slash.
You guys
whoever
can
killed
keep
the
it.
ogre should get it.
Friend fund.
The Cassian
Cassian
friend
and friend
fund. So we get 3, each of you get 1. Technically.
You can have another one.
You want your 1?
No, I'm good. Got it.
Gotta pull one out for Pickle Brother.
Into the fund it goes.
I'll take it. I have a child to take care of now.
We could pour out a cheap bottle of wine for Pickle.
You know what? Yeah. Cassian friend coalition gets 3. Marcus gets 1. Jackie gets 2.
Thank you.
Did he
Okay.
do a fight? Whatever.
Well, he has a dog. He has to feed it.
Okay.
I'm
I don't
feeding
know.
for
Also,
2.
that one was supposed to go to Syndrel. He said he didn't want it, so I'm passing it to someone.
Honestly, Jackie and dog,
Okay.
Cassie and friends, same kind of dynamic.
I feel like it's closer to a pistachio. Syndrome.
Yeah, no, Marcus has to get a
I
little
was calling
buddy.
friend a dog.
Well, I was gonna feed the dog, but then Jackie's like, no.
I mean, everybody gets a little buddy. Jackie gets whatchamacallit? Jackie gets the dog.
Marcus gets his undead
Syndrome.
things that he summons.
Marcus has his blood.
Marcus has his blood.
Me and my blood.
Syndrel has a tentacle.
I
And
have
Cassie
the
does
same
friend.
Pistachio?
Definitely
I
not
have a
pistachio.
pistachio.
Oh yeah, that too.
So, you all continue your journey.
Onward.
You're about half a day away from Lesterville at this point, as you eventually emerge from the woods. Find yourself back on the path, the trail, as you start making your way back to Lesterville.
Friend, do you want up?
Oh, I'm okay walking.
I think I have an idea.
Oh no. I'll get
Can I
up.
try to? Here, give me your book. I'm gonna try to balance it on my head using my horns since they're like curved back.
Sure.
So you can read while I'm walking.
Won't it turn it to that other? This is a bad idea.
No, it has to be the front. Okay. Well, I
What
tried.
if he solves it and it explodes?
Hmm.
That book
Then
isn't
it
made of
explodes
metal,
on
is it?
Cassian's head.
You get a little bit. You're like, I don't know, and I immediately grab you and put you on the ground. Give you the book.
But as you continue forward, Jackie, you are walking, and you suddenly hear a buzz, like a buzzing sound in your ear. It's like an insect, and you feel a sharp pain, like as you look up, kind of swatting the area. As you hear the buzzing sound, off, you come back, and you see a little bit of blood, like you probably got stung by something, as you're checking it and everything. And you look down and you see Dog like, huh? Kind of looking confused at you. As the rest of you hear Jackie go, ow, as he probably got stung by something.
Fuck, Eric.
You okay?
I don't know.
Can I get up close and try to figure out what kind of bug it was?
Yeah, you get up close and you look. And you see like
I get uncomfortably close to your neck where it where it pricked you. I'm like looking real close.
Get a look
It was
at this.
actually an Alabama death beetle.
Oh, he's dead. Well,
He's
good
gone.
news, bad news.
He's done.
It was
New
Alabama
character,
Death
roll it.
Beetle.
Why
Good
Alabama?
news.
He's got about- he's got
has
about-
Death Beetles.
He's got about 30 seconds left. So,
Bad news, he's got about 30.
yeah, as you look, no, I mean, you see a
Good
little
news.
bit of
I know
blood.
it was.
You see a little
Marcus
you
goes,
see a
he's gonna
tiny-
die, pulls out his sword.
You see a tiny little bit of blood, a little tiny bit of swelling, nothing big, but probably got stung by something, you don't know. Nothing dangerous, nothing bad from what it looks like.
It was murder. The bee.
Can I figure out what kind of insect it is?
Give me a nature check. Sure. Oh, music. No, no, Alex, you don't do that.
Alex implodes.
Kaboom!
Shit, man. 5? Does that
5.
work?
Could be a bug bite, you don't know.
There's
Could have just
probably a
picked at a
bug.
scab. From what you know, yeah. Could be a bug bite. Could have just picked at a scab. You don't know. That's what it looks like to you.
Well, that's all I got.
With that, you all begin moving back towards the city proper. Why is this so loud?
I don't know what's happening on your end. That is not happening.
It's normal for
Oh,
me.
So loud. As you make your way back to Lesterville, though, you begin walking into the open area where there's fields. And something that catches all of your attention immediately. Coming in from the northeast, wall of dark clouds. Far off in the distance.
Does it seem like unnaturally dark?
You don't give me a perception check if you like.
17.
15?
Natural 2.
19?
Perception.
19, 17. Yeah.
Natural 1.
Natural 2.
You're actually looking at the
Nine-
wrong horizon.
With a 19
Matt,
and
are
a
you
7.
drinking a fine glass of wine?
Yeah?
We look
You
back.
guys,
I do
you guys
every
just
week.
found 4 bottles
Cheap
of
wines
cheap
are
wine. It's on the.
Yeah, Syndrome took one of the bottles of wine out of my bag. Like, what the hell?
Oh.
As you guys sit there looking, you see the 17 and 19 at least, as they look dark for sure, but not darker than any usual storm. But with the 17 and 19, you notice, looking way off in the distance, way past Lesterville, but definitely moving this direction. You notice movement. As they don't seem to be coming in as one, but almost a slight swirl to it. As the clouds themselves seem to be moving forward, but also rotating at the same time, very slowly.
Does it seem natural at all, or does it seem weird?
Seems natural. You've both seen a hurricane before.
I'm going bathroom.
Sure.
But it's coming to Lesterville? Is the direction
Seems
it kind of
coming-
looks like it?
Seems to be coming this direction.
It's
probably
give
already
or take
made
a few
landfall.
days. Oh, okay.
It's probably already made landfall on the coast, but it's coming pretty quickly. I mean, you would all know that in situations like this, that it's best to batten down the hatches for a few days. It can be very dangerous.
Well, yeah,
to be
we got to
out.
find. Is it at a point where we can make it back to Lesterville
Yeah,
in time?
Yeah, you
okay.
can make it back to Lesterville in time, for sure. But it's definitely closing in. The thing is that there's been some freak weather events lately, past few years. It ain't hurricane season.
Why are y'all looking at the sky?
It would appear that a hurricane is coming, and not a natural one.
Oh, that's not good. What's the difference between an unnatural hurricane and a natural one?
Well, it's not the time of year for a hurricane. It would
Oh.
seem that one kind of came from nothing.
For the seafarers, does it look like a worse one, or is it kind of a normal one?
I mean, it looks, Tindril and Jackie, I mean, it looks like a normal hurricane. Probably a small one, if anything. Hurricane nonetheless. Probably take a couple days to die out once it hits inland. Probably do a little bit of damage, but it doesn't look dangerous per se, as dangerous as they could be. Put it that way. Dangerous enough to where if you're caught out in the open, it ain't good.
Better get back so we don't have to deal with that.
Yes, I feel like making it back in the shortest amount of time would be good. It does kind of seem like a freak time to do it, and we seem to be dealing with some freak things as well. So I say keep your eye out for anything that may seem out of the ordinary.
Oh, so far everything's out of the ordinary. But...
Well, yes. Particularly, friend, I'm concerned with that book you have. It might flare up in magic. I don't know. It could. Magical things are often connected to each other, or drawn to each other, I should say. And I feel like that is quite a magical thing as well.
But it didn't ping very magical whenever Cassian casted. What was that spell? Detect magic?
I mean, whatever was going on with you last night.
Well,
and
it's
now
definitely
this-
it's definitely something.
What was going on with me last night? I was just.
Your smoky bits were going into the book and doing some weird stuff.
Smoky bits.
Yeah, Central and Jackie, this is the first you're hearing about something odd happening throughout the night.
Really? You didn't care to inform us?
That's about all I saw. And then he kind of snapped out of it and said, "Oh, that was weird."
Why are you blaming friend for that?
I'm not blaming friend for nothing. I'm just saying. The symbol on the front of that book kind of looks like a swirling something something. Now we got the clouds up there.
That's where I was kind of heading towards as well.
Friend kind of pauses his movement for a second, kind of. Cracks open the book,
Save him all.
scratches his head, scratches his nose, rather. Kind of looking at that first page, which is just gibberish. Glints at it real hard. Maybe. Oh no. Well, I have an idea or two. We'll try it back once we're safe.
Probably going to be spending a few days inside anyway, so we'll have time to think about it.
I say once we get back, we report back to Lord Tannenbaum, and then we go
Yeah,
right
I'd
to the
rather
end.
have. I'd rather have one book of.
We want to try and figure
In a
out
coastal
what.
town, I'm sure they know what's coming, so.
Cassian, are you able to make replicas of a whole book with your projection thing?
I can make this. I do the best that I can. Made of
It's just a
ice. It looks like the shape of the book.
If you're able to
Yeah,
store
I
them all,
include
I don't want to peep too much. However, I feel like knowledge is ever powerful, so being able to figure out what I might ask Lord Tellenbaum. If he tells me off, so be it. But maybe a backup plan would be nice as well.
For what?
Are you asking if I can store the inside of the book?
Kind of. I don't know if that's really the best. How long is this book, Eric?
It's not long. It's more like a journal than anything
Okay.
else. It's maybe 20, 30 pages. Handwritten notes.
Jackie,
No, I'm trying to
Jackie, you
think. Do
said
I
you have a
have
pretty good memory, right?
enough to kind of write down like a script of it? Just copying it letter for letter.
If you're walking whilst trying
No.
to do it, it can be difficult.
Okay.
But you can, but you might not be able to get all of it because if you're walking whilst trying to do it, it's gonna be hard. If you want to take like an hour or two, you can, sure.
I'd
But
like to-
also, you have a storm coming in pretty quick.
Yeah.
That's you.
Jackie looks at you and says, "I'm pretty good at remembering things."
I'll hand the book to you then. If you're able to remember it, that would be wonderful, and be able to write it
Hold
down.
on, give me a second.
after.
My mom's calling me.
Yeah.
You hand the book over, and all you hear is from down
Hello,
below by Jackie's feet.
Pistachio also kind of gives him a growl as well. He's up on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Like
The amount that I want to cast Phantasmal Force and just draw a barrier between you two.
I'll give the pup a little wave, and then seemingly drop some little bits of food behind me if he goes to pick it up.
Yeah, you see that his ears were back, and as soon as you drop the food on the ground, bing! Zeke runs over and just gets it all, slurps it up.
Yeah, I basically asked Jackie to either remember it or be able to kind of it wouldn't be transcribe, it'd just be copy as much as he can remember. If we get it
down.
Well, as much as we can. I don't know if he has like that stupid thing.
The problem is
lets
it's
him...
just such gibberish. I don't like.
Well,
are you talking about the one we're gonna give Tellenbaum?
Yes.
The one that he wanted?
Yes.
Okay.
Because that's not gibberish. That's just cipher.
That's just cipher.
Correct.
Because that could just give us information into Tellenbaum, because we don't know much about him yet. So getting as much knowledge as possible on him would be beneficial. I'll tell Jackie to remember as much as he can about the backhand of it, as I'm going to be trying to write the front of it as we're writing down.
I mean, what we could do is we could just take a piece of parchment, like lay it out, and I can use the lantern as like lighting, and then we can try to just like use some charcoal and scribble over it, and just like you know, like using a backlight plate sort of thing, where you like just writing over it.
Well, how much would an hour affect us getting into?
It would be on the closer end of getting to Lesterville before that hits, and likely the gates would be closed.
Honestly, I'm thinking we just get back and deal with what it is.
We can start going back. If I think of something, I'll let you know.
Sure.
I mean, if we can copy down the book or anything in the cipher.
Can I have...
Why would we?
Oh, I don't know how much that would work. Can I cast Mage Hand and have that, like...
curious about what Tellenbaum's up to.
Writing as we're going?
Mage Hand would be rough. Mage Hand is
would be worse.
Right, it would be a lot worse.
Got it.
A lot worse. It's not designed to do that. It's designed to go out and pick things up or manipulate objects and so on. It's not really designed.
You would have to hold the you could do it with
like
Mage
have
Hand,
the
but you
book
would have to hold the book still.
Holding the, or can I have it hold the book?
You could.
Would that be
so
good
the
enough?
problem is that you're doing this on the move, right?
Yeah.
So either one of the two implements is moving. Sorry to overstep.
No,
you're
that's
good. You're
totally
right.
okay.
You're absolutely correct. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. So yeah, it would be difficult.
Okay.
Not impossible.
But yeah, it's not impossible.
I think I'm going to probably start in the back half then, and then just try and get as much as I can from the back half going towards the beginning.
Yeah, you're able to get a few pages done, probably around. Let's find out. You're able to get about 7 of the pages by the time you get there, because it takes a couple of hours on the road to get there. So you're able to get about 7 done.
Can I do like the first one and the last 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. That's fine.
Because and then I'm gonna try and hide it deep in my bag.
Hide what?
The copy of it.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. As you hide it deeper in your pad. As you all approach Lesterville, you see that the gates are still open, but it's a flurry of activity. As whatever that this hurricane coming in was unexpected. As you just see a flurry of activity as people are working and so on inside, just trying to get things ready, battening down things, tying things down, and so on, as the guards are kind of just lazily going about, like helping as well, like they're used to this almost. And you walk through the gates, and some of the guards see you. One walks over and says, "Well, do you get you back just in time? We were going to close the gates in about half an hour. So, good timing."
Then we hurried back.
Do you happen to know if Lord Tannenbaum is at his estate?
So far as I know that they're battening down. I mean, the last time we had a hurricane come through unexpectedly was 4 months ago or so, but we've gotten pretty good at dealing with it. So,
Appreciate
from the look of it, probably going to take a couple of days.
Oh, should we wait until
Well,
it passes
I should say an eye, or the. It's going to take about a day, and then we'll be in the eye, and then another day, and it'll be fine.
Oh. Should we wait until it passes? Or should we go ahead and try to see Lord Tellenbaum? I don't know how much we want to be outside while it's...
So far as I know, Lord Tellenbaum is still conducting business, but you guys still have, well, everyone still has free reign inside of the city to move and so on. Luckily, being inside of walls, it blunts the wind that the hurricane produces, so...
Oh, that's good.
You might get a bit wet, but that's about it.
I think getting the book to Talonbaum is going to be important just so he can recover his notes.
Yeah.
Let me see what I can find.
We can get our payment.
Yeah, getting payment as well.
Getting paid sounds like a good idea. Okay.
So I guess we'll head over to Talonbaum and State. Good?
Great. Yeah, you head in there. You see the guards kind of let you in, expecting you, knowing what you look like. As you knock on the door, you see it open. You see Sadie there, the elven woman who works as his steward. She says, "Ah, yes, you're back. I trust you've done your job."
Yes.
To the best of our ability.
Follow me.
Hey, bark, bark.
As the he says, "Follow me," and she says, "Can you leave the dog outside?"
Are you cool with the otter?
He's on my shoulder, so...
Jackie looks at him dead in his eyes and says,
Her.
It's a girl. Sadie.
Oh, whatever. Mind if I carve you instead?
You can't housebreak a dog without letting it into a house.
It's behaved so far. I don't think it'll be an issue.
Fine, come on.
At least it's not like a giant snake dog, you know.
That is true.
I'm gonna say if it makes
so
you if it makes you feel better, I'll kind of just like I don't know how do you dispel a find familiar? Does he just
Like
kind of
Yeah, and you can.
just
The
gonna-
thing is that since he wasn't destroyed, he goes into a pocket area, a pocket dimension where you can just summon him back immediately.
Oh, okay, that's great.
But if he's ever like fully
Destroyed, it's gonna take the whole hour.
Destroyed, right, it takes a whole hour.
Okay, sounds good. That's
Wouldn't that
actually
have
so
been
good
nice?
to know. I thought I had to do the hour every single time.
I would read the spell again and make sure that I'm correct on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. To where you can temporarily.
Find familiar?
That's how it works.
Yeah, you can just pocket that bitch when you feel like it.
Oh, that's great.
Isn't that cool? I
Dude,
could
that's
not
great.
do that to Radish. I
Because
had
Radish
to
was
fucking
big as
have her
fuck.
out. Well,
Radish was a big girl.
she wasn't.
It was a drake! It was a full-size drake at level
Here,
You
15!
used
Give me
to,
30
you
seconds.
used to.
She wasn't a drake. Dropping different lore.
You used to call me on my cell phone.
Matt said 30 seconds, so we'll wait. You what?
So,
Stop it, Rapio.
while we have a moment of leeway, did Jackie take the scroll of grease?
No, I was
No,
not
I
given
haven't.
that.
I have it.
Okay, then who has the scroll of cure wounds?
I would probably give that to Friend.
Okay, great, because I already put it in my inventory.
Gave what?
Scroll of Cure Wounds to
Oh,
Friend.
yeah.
So she leads you up to Tellenbaum's office, knocks on the door, opens it up, sends you in. As you see him seated there, seemingly unbothered by the fact that a hurricane is coming in, as he looks up and he says, "Ah, good, wonderful, you're back. Okay, do you have it?"
Yes, I do, and I'll pull it out.
Excellent, thank you so much. As he takes the book, opens it up, and immediately begins reading. I trust you cleared out the camp, killed them all, yes?
Most.
One of them
Most.
was a druid or something. Summoned a ogre to try to kill us and kind of booked it.
Oh my god, is the dog the druid?
That'd be funny.
I'm stabbing the dog.
Wild shape
hold
only
on, hold on.
It's
Jackie
an
standing there goes,
archdruid that can
"Wait
hold
a
its form
minute."
forever. Eric's like, oh, I had a great
Oh my
idea.
god.
Once we're out of this room, I need you to ask that question again so that I can detect magic on it.
You see him begin reading. He says,
no.
"An ogre, huh? Oh,
Yeah.
all right then.
Thankfully, we have someone who can speak giant.
Oh,
Not like it helped much.
quite a skill." As he goes back to reading the book.
Oh, hello. We still need our money.
Ah, right. As he begins shuffling through, he says, "How many did you kill?"
Oh,
2 bandits, 2
10.
dogs,
Oh.
cockatrice,
Uh,
and an
the
ogre.
ogre.
Don't forget
The
the
ogre.
one we tied up and killed.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
that's
7.
that one. Yeah.
3 bandits.
oh yeah, you descalped that
Tied
guy.
one up and killed.
He tried to ambush us in the night, so we tied him up, took him to his camp.
Oh, also,
lopped off his head because
small
oops,
crow.
I'm not here to judge.
That
They're
spoke
impalers.
English.
It's fine. So let's see. 2 dogs would be 1.
Don't
2
piss down
thugs,
my back and tell
2.
me it's raining.
Ogre would be an additional 2.
Okay.
Uh,
I know
plus
you
the
didn't
other
come up
guy,
with that, but I love the
3.
ease.
So to clarify, 2 dogs, an ogre,
Uh-huh.
3
bandits.
bandits,
3
And a
bandits.
Three
cockatrice.
bandits.
and
And
a what?
A bird-like
Bird-looking
thing.
I don't know.
It's like an evil chicken.
Okay.
Started
Okay.
turning him to stone.
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion check.
Just,
it
Can I roll it?
He
What?
seems to have no idea what you're talking about.
I got
Cassian,
you.
Can you?
Yeah, I got it.
Cassian, could you? No. I'm asking you to do minor illusion.
Oh, yeah. I pull it up and I go, it's not ice, but it looks like this.
You see him look closer. Persuasion check, please.
Persuasion.
I'll give advantage to
Yep.
Syndrel.
Oh, thank you. Because I rolled a 3 on the first one.
Yeah, the minor illusion helps with the.
I rolled a nat 1 on the other one, so it's going to be a 7.
Yikes.
7.
Wow.
He's like, that wasn't on my list. Okay. Well, anyways, counting up the others. Here you go. Tosses you a small bag.
It was bigger than that.
You open it up and you see 6 gold.
I can't do bigger than this.
6
Alright.
gold. Wow.
Lovely.
6 gold.
Simply
Marcus
lovely.
catches the bag, I assume.
I guess, sure.
Had you convinced him on the cockatrice, it would have been 7.
Oh,
Maybe.
Honestly,
the
that
two,
rolls.
the 2 wolves,
we don't have to split it
2
up.
wolves together count as 1 gold. The ogre counted as 2, and the rest counted as 1. So he tossed you 6.
Good goal for an ogre, not bad.
And he says, I'm going to get this worked out with the cipher, and then I'll have another job for you.
Was it not your book, if you don't mind me asking?
No. This is from an academy, the Sunspire Academy. A
Was
cipher
that-
on?
Was that where the bird was from?
Yeah,
yes.
I think that's what
Oh.
I said.
Yeah,
The
that's
bird.
above
Not
board.
talking to
Yes,
Telebone.
the bird is above.
Eric, we weren't doing the accents. You can't do that. Fuck you.
That is
Please,
where the
that
When
goes
he
down
does-
so you
when
know
he
when we're talking in
does-
character or not.
that is where the Wizard Academy is. Yes,
When
there's
he
your free history check for the
Yep.
day.
when he
That's
does
correct.
say that, where is the thing?
Tear comes to your eye as you remember Biggle Feather.
Yes, I'm gonna mention that.
Poor now.
There was another thing connected to that academy. There was a raven who could speak common language.
Crow.
A crow that
Crow.
could speak common language. He unfortunately died to the ogre. However, I found it
For
quite.
unforeseen reason.
He got quite clubbed by a tree branch. However,
It was really sad.
I don't know why he was out there. He was just randomly. I don't know if you're keeping in touch with people there. If they were a missing crow, unfortunately we found it, and it is now dead. But that might bring peace to them.
Not to my knowledge. The Sunspire Academy does some crazy experiments, so I wouldn't be surprised. But
If you do hear of it, now you know.
all right, well, I'll spread that along. But
You
yes.
said you'll have a job for us. but will
Yes.
you have a job that will not be impeded by the hurricane that's coming?
Oh, this could be after the hurricane. It's going to take a while to do this cipher for the location.
Oh,
Okay.
so
Yes.
it's magical.
What?
I would have. Well, I mean, if the academy is interested, then I guess it would be magic.
Oh,
that they're
sorry. I
interested
should have
in.
been more specific. No. This is more the historical section of the academy.
Oh,
I have a friend there who's able to pull some records and so on, and able to send me some information. There's some ruins nearby that I need excavated and so on. Looking for a very specific item. So, and unfortunately,
I guess.
the man that I had originally brought on to go and do this excavation has had to move on to a different city. So,
oh, I'm sorry.
unfortunate.
Who
Yes.
was that?
Does it sound like he's telling the truth there? That he just moved on to a different city?
Give me an insight check.
Does he answer my question?
Let's do the insight check first.
3.
3?
Wow, you're really good, dude.
That was a journey. No, he seems to be telling the truth.
That's good.
No issue. What was your question? Sorry.
He said the person moved on. I said, who was that?
Marshall Korsk. Very astute individual. In terms
Moved
of
on to where? Exactly.
I don't know exactly. He said he was going north. I think to Galespire actually for a few days and then traveling somewhere else after he.
Of course,
done
it's
there.
Gales.
Is that who
So-
you were looking for, Marshall?
Welcome to Galspire.
Yeah.
Is he
yes,
still working for the Antiquarian Society of Emperor?
So far as I know, he's still certified. So yes, which is why I was going to bring him on and hire him to go do this job, trying to find the tomb of Kalasar.
Kalasar, does that ring a bell?
Give me a history check.
Does that ring a bell for me?
Marcus kind of
Oh,
whispers to
baby.
Cassian, "Don't you have a
18.
pendant
Come
or
on, give me
something?"
some.
18.
Yep.
The name Kalasar, no,
No?
doesn't ring a
No.
bell at all. Yeah.
What did you say,
Fair
Robbie?
Marcus kind of whispers to Cassian, "Don't you have a pendant or something? Don't you think we can get us in there?"
I'm actually a member of the Antiquarian Society of Emperor.
Oh, great. That'll probably help you on this job.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. Well, anyways.
Yes. Anyways, so yes, I need to figure out the exact location of it. But once we do, I'll let you know, and then I'll send you on your way. And probably after the hurricane passes, I'll have a better answer for you. All I know is that Kalasar, some ancient archdruid from I don't care, he has a staff, and I need that staff. So, rumor is legend says that he was buried with it. So, retrieval mission, simple, easy. Just need to figure out where he is. That's what this is for from the academy.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Tink, 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 tink,
Okay.
tink.
In
Rain
that
is starting to
case,
fall lightly.
well,
Well,
we better get
I
out
think we
of here
yes, we need to
before-
make our way back to the Ember Tanker.
But it was good talking to you again, sir. you for the
Yes, it
work.
was lovely.
Oh,
Yeah. And then Randall very sheepishly turned to make his leave.
Sure. Yeah. Clearly.
I'm glaring now as I'm backing out of the room.
Yep. As you all make your way out, you see that the rain has started to fall as you make your way over to the Amber Tankard Inn. And as you do, you open the door. Who's opening the door, by the way, to go inside?
I will.
Me.
Oh, Cassian, you got it.
Cassian. You open the door, Cassian, and immediately, as soon as you open the door, you feel as someone barrels past you, walking pretty quickly, shoulder checked you, basically. As you look over and you see two men. One's a human, one's a half-elf. As you see that they look dirty, wearing leathers and so on. One, the human, is wearing a very tight-fitting, almost like a do-rag, kind of, but not quite, pulled back tight to kind of keep his hair out of the way of his head. as he runs into you hard, and he says, "Which way you're going, tiefling?" As he begins walking out into the rain, followed by his buddy, who goes, as he walks right past as well. Yeah.
Okay.
As the rest of you witness this, as they begin walking off across the square towards the west.
I think you guys should mind your manners.
Don't.
Holding a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon does eat logo.
You see as the half elf stops, looks back at you, and he says, "Oh yeah, that's what you think, huh?" And you see his hand begin to go to his waist. As you see his other buddy grab him and turn him around, and he says, "Don't worry about that. You're lucky we're in business. Us, we teach you some manners."
Can you go back about like another 10 seconds? It's pretty glitchy. I couldn't hear it.
sure,
Yeah.
You said. Yeah.
No. You see the half elf stop, turn, look at you, and he says, he starts to pull out a weapon from his belt. As you see his buddy turn and grab him, pull him back, and he says, "Don't worry about that. You're lucky we're on business, or else we teach you some manners."
Do I catch any like details on their face that I can use to like make them out?
Yeah. I mean, it's easy enough. Like you really don't need to.
I just wanted to remember the face, just as they're.
Yeah, it's easy. It's easy enough. And you see the half elf say, "What's your name, huh?"
I don't think you don't want manners, so I'll keep it to myself for now.
That's fine. I've got what I need. As they both begin to turn and walk off towards the west side of the town center.
As they're walking away, I'm gonna look at the half elf after they turned around, and I'm gonna cast a message.
Marcus is
And-
kind of glancing inside to see if they messed anything up.
Yeah, you glance inside, and you don't really see that they've messed anything up per se. There are definitely people inside. Give me an insight check.
The message is just heavy breathing and the sound of a clock.
Yeah, you kind of see him look around for a sec. So he just kind of shakes it off and continues walking.
No, it didn't.
11.
What a freak.
An 11. You glance inside and you see that there are some people who look unhappy, perturbed. And you definitely catch Osric behind the bar, who definitely doesn't look happy, generally.
I guess, friend, I assume that the populace has kind of gotten used to the fact that there's a kobold around town. Kind of,
Generally.
sort of, at least a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not terrified. Yeah, so friend will kind of go up to Osric. Hey, do you know those guys? They said they were here on business. Do you know anything about those guys?
No, I've not seen them before. They've been here for a couple of days now. Wandered into town.
They didn't state their business or look
Not my
for
place to ask.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What's got you upset? They just assholes?
Yeah, pretty much. They bring down the mood. Because they're abrasive.
I bet they don't even tip.
No, they don't. For sure. It's hard enough just to get them to pay. Period.
Oh.
And they insulted my mother.
Now that's
Now that's
uncalled
fucked up.
for.
I agree. So the sooner they're out of town, the better. But now that they're
I
okay, I'm sure they'll still be around.
Marcus goes, "You got it." Shing!
If the 5-point
I'm
compass
reading
sees
between
them,
the lines.
the 5-point compass sees them, we're beating the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Uh,
But yeah, the sooner they leave, the better. But anyways, oh, sorry, go ahead.
well, are they staying here?
I don't know where they're staying. They're not staying here. They've been coming in here drinking, but that's about it, so far as I know.
Well, that's good. At least we don't have to watch where we sleep.
Is there anything I can
Exactly.
do to help out with the incoming storm?
I mean, everything is pretty taken care of at this point. I mean, we'll be a little more busy than usual, but luckily inside of the walls, there's not a lot of wind, so we still get enough foot traffic. Albeit, well, we have to deal with the floors getting wet, which has the potential to warp the boards. But other than that, we make it work. So,
Friend is looking down at the boards, which are clearly warped as hell.
Yeah. Yep. 100%.
Surprised in an establishment near
Rude
the
to
sea like
snack.
this, you don't just build it on stilts.
Oh, well, I mean,
Place up off the ground.
whenever, well, these odd weather events have been happening for the past few years, but this establishment's been here a lot longer than that. So,
I'm gonna walk over to Jackie and the dog.
Mhm.
And I'll say to him, can you hold him still for a second? I know he doesn't like it, but need to make sure.
Alex,
Yes.
He's detecting magic on your dog.
Yeah.
Okay, I do it.
detect magic.
I was like, no problem. We talked about it.
Are you ritually casting that?
Just one second.
Do I have access to oh yeah, I guess. I guess I do. Yes.
Do you want to take the full
Um,
10 minutes to do that?
Alex, check
yeah.
your messages, please.
Sure.
As to not waste a spell slot, I will take 10 minutes and just have Jackie hold him still.
Yep. Just one second.
I'm gonna mess with
Yep.
the scene a little bit.
Okay.
While he's taking 10 minutes to cast guidance, I'm gonna kind of stare at him and kind of in a trance, like the one or two that saw Friend last night. He's kind of got the same look in his eye a little bit as that smoke starts to slowly come out of his nose a little bit, and kind of seeing Cassian start to cast the spell. He kind of goes, wait, I think I can help. Hold on. In his mind. And he just the smoke kind of gathers up near his nose. And he just whispers a word, or a phrase. Mayor et Fourier. And that smoke goes down to the book, touches it, and then reaches out towards Cassian as Friend casts guidance.
Been talking in some tongues over here. Holy shit.
Man,
We're
what
guided.
the fuck are you?
Become.
As you detect magic on this dog, you feel it go out. Dog seems fine. Doesn't seem magical at all.
I'll also
Can you
look at all the stuff we got.
Then you glance up. You definitely see a bit of an aura coming from an area underneath Jackie's shirt. Right up in here. Something magical.
You see Cassian definitely notice that, but he doesn't say anything.
Yeah, Jackie, you see his eyes go from the dog up to underneath your chin, like on your chest. You definitely see his eyes linger there for a bit, slightly confused. And then just
I'm
goes
for
on.
some reason completely black screened.
Can you hear us?
I can. Okay, it came back, but hold on.
The Chinese are selling your data. Too much werewinds meat.
Look at what
It's
happened.
me.
Why is this happening?
Failed to start camera. Failed to start. I don't know.
I don't exist.
It all went black screen, and then
The most important part is that I'm still there, and that's what's important. So,
Oh, Tyler's back.
I just turned off my
Yay.
camera. And
Oh,
no,
Robbie, just turn off your camera and turn it back
Check
on.
this out.
but
No, it
you-
was on me.
My bad.
Is it back?
Tell me when my camera turns back on. Tell me when.
yeah. Yeah, you pick up on that. What's
Well,
strange
it's definitely
now?
not a druid.
What's strange now, though, is that as you look around, Friend's book now has a glow to it. And it didn't originally when you did it.
Okay, this could just be me, but the book is picking up as magic now.
I knew it had something to do with the storm. Jackie,
Well, that's not. Why?
Sinjil just making up some complete random bullshit.
Well, we gotta
He's doing a Twitter conspiracy theory.
Well, we gotta keep
Oh,
it
yeah.
Fucking, he's the end of the world guy with the sign on the side of the road.
The end is
not
nigh.
get it wet. We better not get it wet then.
Maybe you need to get
Picks
it
up,
wet.
chucks it out the nearest window.
Oh.
It's a bomb. It's like that. It's like that scroll of truth meme. It's like,
Yeah.
Oh
think
my
we
god,
did
that's a
interact
pull.
with the
Holy
book.
shit.
We did interact
Took
with
me
the
a
book, and
while.
the pages were extremely hard to like manipulate and tear out. So we do know that this thing is tough. Same thing with Marcus's book. Yeah.
Do I see any fun magic on the other two that I haven't seen before?
With just my arm.
No. I don't think so.
What
Is it your arm is reading as magic, Robbie?
My prosthetic lens.
Oh, well,
Eric,
yeah, of course.
Cool.
Yes. Hi.
I'm
Am I missing
texting you.
something? I might be. I don't
I
remember.
think maybe. Where's your thing?
If so, I'll let you describe it if you like.
Maybe?
If you do indeed have something magical, 'cause I don't remember.
I don't know if it would.
If you're talking about what I think you're talking about,
Yeah, I don't think so.
then yes.
It
Oh,
would.
Okay. Hang on.
Eric, would you
I'm
say,
texting you.
Would you, I guess
Already
it's-
sent you a message
Yeah,
on the Discord.
yeah, that's what I'm
I would say
referencing.
I would say faintly.
Faintly? Okay.
Very faintly.
Okay.
What do I?
You'll see it under Sinjil's clothes on his left arm, up on his
There's something.
kind of his bicep. You sense a little something there.
Eric, I sent you
Not
a
too
message,
strong,
too.
but there is something there.
What do you want, Robbie?
I was curious.
Also, Cassian, after
What
casting
you're
the
thinking,
spell, sort of
message.
stands up and starts scanning over all of you awkwardly, and he looks down at your arm for a second, and then moves on to the next person.
It would.
And then you also see the broken sword on his waist pings as well.
Okay, we're gonna have to list. I'm gonna ask y'all to list this crap out after the session. Holy
Yeah.
crap!
That's so funny.
Anything else on Jackie, or just the necklace? Presumably a necklace.
That's it.
He's Iron Man.
I'm kind of Iron Man.
Tony
I'm
Stank.
fucking.
This is actually the druid.
So, it's pretty late. I assume you guys have eaten at this point. What else would you like to do?
No.
Did that help at all, Cassian? A little. I don't know. I was
Oh,
just trying
I
something.
don't know. It was really cool.
Did it feel like anything? I wasn't
Well,
quite sure.
Did it feel like anything, Eric? Since it didn't actually affect the guidance.
Well, I mean, it's still what it is. So
It still worked. Okay.
Yeah, it's still. As far as I know, it worked.
What are we talking about? Oh, the guidance?
Guidance.
Yeah, you felt something. For sure.
You inhaled
Yeah, it
his
felt
smoke.
like a
It felt
heat.
weird.
My belly.
Oh. Okay, but it didn't hurt.
No, it didn't hurt.
Okay.
Might hurt someone else. I'm strained.
I hurt someone else. Ooh.
You could try it on
I'll
me
try it on
next.
Voice and the amount of
I'll try it on Jackie then.
Given your voice and the amount of smoke coming out of you, I feel like you're just a weed machine.
It's close.
Using
That's
the
like-
concept of using friend as a bomb.
That feels like once you beat the game and you get the alternate skins unlocked, that's what that
Yeah.
feels like.
He just
Get
gets
the
like
weed
one of those
dragon.
the red, green, and yellow Jamaican hats
Yeah, you just
Like beanies.
goes full Jamaican.
and a drug rug.
That
What would you like to do?
Wearing a drug rug.
Dude, get this man a drug rug. Holy shit.
I think.
Drug
Well,
rug with a frocket? Holy shit.
Holy fuck!
this is getting funnier by the minute.
What
On
do you
that
keep
note-
in your frock? What do you think?
We will head
3
back
bonds.
to the room as I pull out a pipe.
Pipe bomb.
Are you all jumping into a long rest?
I guess so.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a crack at the cube.
I'll bring
Yeah,
Pistachio
cube
back
correct.
out.
Actually, Marcus is probably just gonna sit in his bed, kind of examining the sword for a bit.
Sure.
Because, actually, give me an insight check, Cassian.
Love to. 13.
When Marcus's broken blade pings as magical, even he looks confused at it.
What? Oh, I look at you and I go,
Yeah, he sees it glowing and he goes, "The fuck?"
well, it wouldn't glow for you.
Does it? Does it? Is it not like a thing that we can see?
No, it's just
No,
for
it-
me.
no.
You see me clearly.
Never
You
mind.
see me looking at everyone, and I clearly lock in down at that.
Yep.
No, but
I'm looking
well,
around.
then I'll give you that. Like he goes up,
Well, I
and
mean-
he's sitting in his bed, and he's just looking at the blade. You can tell that he's not like 100% on it. He doesn't really know much about
Was the
Hmm.
densest 5 minutes.
it.
Weird. I'm taking a crack at the cube. I'm cracking this cube.
Intelligence check.
Guidance.
Oh, yeah, I'll try. I'll try to guide.
You get a natural 20.
Cassian.
I'll try.
Almost.
I'm gonna toss Cassian the amulet of the skill boost, ability boost.
Ah, yes, that gives you a +1 per day.
Yeah.
That gives me a +1, and then what is guidance? A D4?
D4.
It's a D4, I guess. If you ask for it, I'll try to do
Yeah.
it again. Okay, if you're asking for it.
Rolled a 4. 26.
26. You feel the first one go in easy, and you keep moving. Click. As it slides into place. Somehow.
Start slapping. Start slapping.
You don't know how, but it
friends.
slides into place.
Oh, sorry. We
Little
did
hard
it.
to-
It's almost open.
What do you mean
It's-
almost?
It's not almost open. You got 2
I'm
locks.
trying to spur hope.
Look, it's almost open, and there's like one thing out of place.
Yeah.
There you go. But Marcus, you know that he casts a detect magic. That was the point. You know that that's what he casts as he's looking around, and you see him pause at certain points, and you definitely saw him pause looking at your waist at your broken sword. That's odd. That's weird.
So he would have looked confused. You would have seen that.
So you get the sense that he picked up something from that sword. You don't know what, but
And
Which
as
is
you're doing
news.
the cube, he's just sitting in bed, kind of examining the broken sword, holding it, fiddling with it in his hands, looking it over.
Did you say you got that somewhere?
Yeah. She kind of gave me a whole lot of blah 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 about it. I wasn't really listening.
Who was
Who?
Somebody.
she? Oh.
Still doing this.
Somebody that you
Did you know it was
used to know.
magical?
I'm
Ew,
sure she knew it was
Matt,
magical.
ew.
I didn't know it was. And it's very broken, and it doesn't really do anything, I think.
So then why do you?
She
hold
just told me
on
to hang
it?
on to it. Apparently it's
Oh.
important for something.
Well, if a random person told me to hold on to something, I don't know how long I would hold on to it.
Didn't a random person tell you to go to to where we're going?
Galespire, that was different.
Why is it different?
Very different.
Well, that person saved my life. But what did this person do for you?
Well, technically I was trying to kill her, but then she was like, no, and I was like, alright.
What?
Hey, Hey, Marcus. Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
Marcus. You're fucking terrible at telling stories.
I mean, I don't even know much beyond that. I was trying to kill her. She was like, "Look, we're on the same side," and I was like, "Are we?" And she was like, "Yeah." And then she was like, "Look, I can help you if you want help," and I was like, okay." And she gave me the sword.
Okay, you're just proving his point.
Characters are so bad at adventuring.
Eric,
All
during
of
this,
them.
during downtime, as the storm's kind of passing over, can I just like take some time, like looking at the storm to see if I see anything odd from either like the wind formation, like cloud formations, or wind patterns, just that I'm able to like deduce.
Yeah, give me either a perception or nature check. I will tell you that the entire next day is storm. It's basically storm until the evening, whenever you finally see the eye of the hurricane go through.
Okay, so just during that time, you said perception or what?
Or nature.
That's perception. 16.
16. You've grown up dealing with hurricanes, tropical storms, that sort of thing. Various storms. And what you notice as you sit here watching, and you're shocked you didn't notice it earlier or sooner, is about halfway through the day, as you look up, they're supposed to be counterclockwise in how they swirl. This one isn't. It's counterclockwise. Hurricanes are always clockwise.
When I notice that, I'm going to mention that to everyone. At least who's in the room with us.
Friend is nose down in his book. Okay, you're saying a lot of descriptive things, which I'm really thankful for, but it really doesn't mean that much to me, and I really wish I could be more helpful than I am.
You look back at the three of us. Marcus is staring at his sword. Friend is staring at his book, and Cassian is like looking at the cube.
I'm gonna go find Jackie.
We're all kids.
We have all effectively killed a day staring at things.
I'm going to find Jackie because I know he is a sailor as well, so I want to mention it to him.
You walk
down
the hall,
and
you knock on the door. Jackie, you hear a knock at the door.
What?
In Central, you hear a from behind the door.
I'll give it a couple knocks.
Alex. Yeah.
Alexander.
Who's there?
Who's
Syndrome.
there?
Star. Syndrome. I
Come
have. Yeah, I'll come in. Said.
You hear the door unlock.
Yeah, you open the door, and as you do, you walk in, and you see the puppy, the wolf puppy, sitting there, and he sees that it's you, and he goes, "Oh," and just sits.
I'm glad you take a liking to me as well. But I came to. Okay, sorry. I came to tell you I saw something with the storm. It's something quite strange. It's. Which way's the normal way, you said? Eric?
Clockwise is normal.
It's. The hurricane's going counterclockwise. I don't think I've ever seen something like that. It's just doesn't happen.
It's definitely strange, Jackie.
What do you mean strange? Like, what way strange?
Like,
Strange
that shouldn't
as in
happen.
Hurricanes don't go counterclockwise.
Is that true?
It isn't today.
In this world?
I've never seen something like that before.
But I came to you because I thought you were the only other nautical person I know here. wouldn't be it.
Have I ever heard a story about that happening? Any tale or anything in that world?
Give me a history check.
Most sailor. Wait,
No,
was that
it's
never heard a
Eric.
story
No,
of a tale?
I have not.
No, you haven't.
Maybe I have
I-
heard a tale of such things.
Maybe you have.
Give it a
Let me pull
roll.
out my tale book.
What is the history you said? Oh? 19.
19. You, over the past few years, have heard rumors of sailors talking about odd storms coming through. One guy mentioning something about the storm going the wrong way. You never really knew what that meant. Maybe this is what he was talking about. The storm going backwards, quite literally in its rotation. You're not sure. That's really the only thing that you can remember anybody ever mentioning. I mean, the weather's been weird for the past few years, but other than that, yeah, that's it.
Well, Jackie, I just thought you would. Well, the other three are, no offense, kind of in their own world right now, and I feel like you'd be the only other person I could knew that could. I don't know, not share my discovery with that would actually care. So I just want to let you know.
I appreciate you thinking of me. I wish I could help more. I'm kind of at my bandwidth with this little booger right here.
Quite the guy you got there.
Little booger.
I think that should be his name, Booker. I feel like that's quite a fitting name.
Name's Dog.
This dog? Well, I think Booker would be quite fitting if you do decide to give it a proper name.
Name
It is a proper
Dog.
name, eh?
That's a descriptive. Not a proper name.
It works
As far as I'm
both
concerned.
ways. We capitalize the D.
You want me to call you Sailor for the rest of the time we're here?
I've been called worse.
I guess that's very true. The same for me. I do think giving him a proper name as someone that has a companion of their own is something good for the both of you. And then I'll just like, well, I'm gonna go get some rest, and then and then I'll just leave the room.
You head on back as you see your 3 iPad kids still seated in there. One trying to figure out a puzzle, the other reading a book, and the other
Every
just-
few minutes you see me start slapping friends like I figured something out, then I go, oh wait, nope, never mind. Get back to it.
So the next full day during the daytime is stormy. Like high winds would be higher if you were outside of the city walls. But are y'all just staying inside? Just hanging out? Not really doing anything, just resting?
After a while, he probably puts away his broken sword and starts reading his book.
Over the next day? Yeah. Sure. Okay. Great.
There's definitely this moment where Fred is completely tranced in this book, full of smoke, absolutely, just you can barely see him through the dang focus that this guy is in. He just stands up, looks at everybody. Hang on a minute. And then just walks over to Jackie Daytona's room and gives a knock.
Okay. Jackie, you hear another knock at the door. Or sometime during the day, probably later in the afternoon. And friend, you immediately hear on the other side.
Is Alex
Maybe no-
alive?
Maybe no one's
Yeah,
home.
I'm here. Jackie just says, yeah, you can come in.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Fred walks in. Wait,
Just sits.
I don't mean to intrude, but I just realized I never got the name of your crew or anything that you were associated with before you came here.
Well, I served on a couple. Which one you want?
The first, second, and third? First, second, and most recent.
say, really, there's two to note.
Okay.
Served on a crew. Name was Dauntless.
Dauntless.
After that, spent the rest of my time on a Silver Maiden.
Silver Maiden. And, I get it if we're getting into the you don't want to know, and I'm not prying, but, why'd you switch from one crew to the other?
They died.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, then how did you live?
Well, Silver Maidens, you see, they, their navigator died in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Needed someone. Happened to work out.
Well, I'm glad it worked out, but I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah. Part of the job.
Well, I guess so, but that doesn't make it less painful. Regardless, I'm sorry that happened, and I'm glad you shared that with me. I said I wouldn't pry, and I don't want to pry any further. But if you have something that you want to talk about, I'm always happy to talk to you.
Not much comes to mind.
Well, that's a good thing. I guess that's a sign of a clear conscience.
I helped serve the Dauntless and her crew.
Hmm?
And in that light, they're gone. And you know, you're my crew. The whole lot of you. So
And I guess that wins our first mate, looking down at Dog.
then I
Call
kind of
him Dog.
his hair. Oh, his name is Dog, and you're gonna have to fucking deal with it.
Hey,
You already
Matt,
have
you
friend
can't change his
and Dog. Booger was such a good name.
Everybody just ends up as an adjective or description.
Okay,
Please
Matt,
continue.
if you know anything about me, I call every dog Dog. I call Scotty Dog. I call Ramsey Cat.
Well, this isn't you.
No,
This is Jackie Daytona.
No, this is me. This is me, Matt. Fuck you.
And the difference is that Jackie Daytona cares about the dog. You see, there is
Maybe.
Look,
it's a little different. He can only go so far in his role play.
Yeah, Dog is still getting called Dog, okay? But I will love Dog. Also, it's because, like, Eric, I swear to God, if you make me walk Dog and pick up his shit, I'm gonna shoot him in the head. Just so you know.
There are litter laws in the Barrowlands, so...
I will...
Alex, it's not a good idea to bring this thing to the campaign. I'm warning you now, it's gonna get killed. It's gonna be really sad. And I know you don't care. But it'll make me really sad.
Friend, you, as you're talking to Jackie, you definitely watch as the dog approaches and kind of smelling you.
Oh, hey there. Oh, you don't speak common. Rough. Barf. Arf? Arf.
Hey, bark, bark.
You see weird, half his head human sitting there
Wait.
going bark.
Can Dog be Mexican, please?
No.
I'm gonna not allow that.
No. If his name is Dog, he can't be Mexican.
Bark, bark.
If you give him a Mexican name, yes.
Pero. Yeah!
Yeah, as you see the dog just kind
Tyler, you nailed
of
it.
looking confused at you, kind of walks up to you, gives you a smell, gives you a lick on the hand with a claw, and then kind of walks back and just sits down next to Jackie's bed.
I think that's a good sign, but, I don't know how to tell, to be honest with you. Anyway, I just wanted to... That was kind of a question that was bothering me, but, I'm glad you're around, Jackie. Yeah, And then as he's saying that, friend who doesn't know how to exit a conversation is just backing his way towards the door.
Taryn 2.0.
What do you mean? Cassian's the same way. This is just my character.
Fair.
And it will
Yeah, you-
continue.
Yeah, you back away from the door and you make your way back to the room
I love awkwardly exiting a scene.
where you find the other three just seated there. As you all watch friend walk into the room.
Okay, guys, I got lore, and I'll fill them in on the name of the ships.
Yeah, sure.
Just kind of the names of the ships, nothing of the personal details about like what happened or who died,
Sure.
but just the names.
Yeah,
of the
I mean that
ships.
information doesn't really mean much to anyone
Okay.
until Syndril. You hear a name you've heard before. You've heard of the Silver Maidens.
Silver Maiden. Oh, if I heard, in what context I hear it?
Give me a history check. You definitely heard it on the docks. No question.
All good things.
I hope.
It's not a high DC because of your background, but definitely heard
7?
it. 7.
He doesn't know
Remember-
anything. He doesn't know anything.
You remember something about them in the sense of having to do with silver, their namesake. Something about trying to find it and get it. Seemed to be the main crux of your story that you remember hearing, but beyond that, that's all you really remember. But you definitely heard the name before. And then beyond that, you eventually hear as the rain stops. You walk over to the window, the door. Or I guess who would do this? Well, going over and opening up the window to look.
I will.
Okay. Essentially, you walk over and you open up the door or the window. You look. You see a circle, perfect circle, as you are massively in the eye of a hurricane. Calm,
Hurricane, there's quiet.
calm and still. You see
Just a
the-
moment.
from where you're seated, Cassie, and you're able to look out and see that there's no more. You see the water dripping, but no rain. As you look out, and you can see the moon off in the distance, full moon. As it seems like the hurricane is currently in the eye. You have a reprieve from the weather. And as you're glancing out there, Cassian, you watch as the windowsill blinks. The full moon suddenly moving quickly around as it suddenly stops moving, as if fixated on you, as you see another blink staring right at you.
Look, is anyone else seeing this?
You say that and look back to them and look back again, and you don't see a windowsill. All you see is the swirling snow that is around you. Incapable to make out anything around you except for the snow beneath your feet. This massive snowstorm, blizzard, sleet storm, whatever you want to call it, is surrounding you. And it's cold. Wind howling.
I'll start moving forward.
You start walking forward. Crunch of snow beneath your feet. Foot, maybe 2 of snow as you're trudging your way through. Passing by as you see trees, as you look closely, unsure of what's going on. As you trudge forward, you eventually see hard to make out. Humanoid shape, maybe? You're not sure, as the snow is kind of, and the wind is blurring your vision. As you see this shape standing there, arms out to its side, palms facing you. Can't make out any detail, the snow is too thick and heavy. As he looks at you, you hear him say, "Where have you been?"
What?
Just staring at you.
I'm gonna try to move closer.
And try to move closer, but immediately rebuffed. Blare of wind and snow keeping you away, threatening to topple you off of your feet.
Where am I? Who are you?
You tread dangerously, Cassian. Do not sow and harvest my displeasure.
How do you know my name?
See the individual kind of cock its head just ever so slightly. Curious. What has happened to you? And what is that wonderful thing in your chest?
I kind of back up.
You take a step back. As you feel yourself running into the wall where your bed is. Your body doesn't feel cold.
I
Moon.
look back at the windowsill.
Yeah. Moon is still there. I'm moving. I'm changing. The rest of you see Cassian kind of doing some very odd things of looking around, taking an assessment, confused. It's easy to
None of
spot.
you saw that? Was that just me?
Oh, what?
Didn't see what?
Yeah, I'm going to assume it was just me.
Oh, maybe try
Something-
to, whoop what you saw?
You just see kind of snow and ice. You can't even make anything out except for like a vague.
Looks like but from what he's showing you, it looks like it's a blizzard, a bad snowstorm, sleet storm.
Right. But everything is icy whenever he uses minor illusion.
That's
right?
true. That's a great point. Yeah.
So he does that, and then I'm just gonna look at him. Are you trying to show us that it's raining outside?
No, it was snowing. It was cold.
Oh,
Someone was there. They seemed to know me.
friendly?
It's got something to do with your ice powers.
Probably.
Did you tell us about the woman voice in the road?
Nope.
Okay, great. Okay, cool. You're good.
Oh god.
between Syndrel's bad dreams. Maybe you should hang out with Syndrel. Maybe, I don't know.
Remember how you were worried that you were going to be the first one, Tyler?
Was the second?
Just took us a lot there.
Marcus, do you have any ideas? Anything in that book?
Idea. My book about this? No.
I mean, you know, it's
Certainly
an old book. It's got stuff.
I mean, you know
you
know
see-
that people sometimes get visions, sometimes they get dreams. Like most of the time, it's a lot of hogwash. But beyond that, you know,
You been washing hogs?
No, I'm not washing hogs.
That's going in the
Said I
Marcus
think
Book of
so.
Sayings.
yep, that needs to go in the Marcus book.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to mentally zoom in on this minor illusion. Try to make that figure that was standing there, see if I can get anything more on
Yeah,
it.
Enhance.
You're watching closely. No. Nothing.
Pull out my sword.
No.
Oh, give me. No, it's fine. I try to summon the ice to.
Yeah.
Syndrel, what's he trying to do? Does anybody know what he's trying to do?
I don't know. What I'm
Haven't have a
trying to
clue.
do. I doubt Syndrel knows.
Well, most of the time you do some magic spell and then you look at everybody all awkward and weird, and that's kind of happening again. So, you know, I'm
Hey,
just
that's
trying
just
to.
how I am. Okay, don't.
Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be mean.
You're racking your brain. And the only thing that comes to mind is a cold handshake.
Which hand? I wish I could reforge my blade with something. Mine's just broken.
What?
Cassie looks at you like, huh? What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, you can make yours into like an ice sword thing. Mine just.
Oh,
just
yeah,
broken.
yeah, yeah.
That sounds
I
like
don't know.
the
He cuts his
most
shoulder and turns
warlock
it
shit
into
I've
blade.
heard in a long
He's like, all I
time.
can do is that. It doesn't like reforge the blade. It's stupid.
That's pretty cool. Listen, man, I don't know how to help you. If I could tell you how to do it, I
I'm
would.
just saying that you got it lucky.
I
Your
guess.
prosthetics are way cooler than mine. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm sort of just the advanced version of you.
Sure.
I mean, sorry.
You're not sure what to make of any of that, Cassian.
Oh, I wish I could sleep on this. And then I lay down in my bed, and I'm just staring straight at the ceiling.
Have you just closed
for
your
the-
eyes, or do you just stare at shit all the time?
It doesn't do anything.
Okay.
It's agonizing.
To close your eyes. Blinking must be terrible.
No. No. That I can't sleep is agonizing.
Oh, well, yeah, that doesn't sound great. I mean, I don't really sleep either, but
Yes, but you have the option to.
do I? No, I don't. I'm literally immune to sleep.
But I think you could choose to sleep.
No, it's just
It's an elf.
meditating. Literally, elves are
Tran-
immune to
yeah.
sleeping magic or going
It's
to
like a
sleep at all.
trance. Yep.
Yeah.
You know who else doesn't?
Whom?
Have you ever
Oh,
had a
never mind.
dream?
Buddy.
You're out sleep.
No.
but
MLK
you guys have no idea what Cassian is talking about.
Absolutely none.
It looks like he's just
What's
wigging out.
this? And then
And he hasn't
the thing
told you anything about it. He hasn't told you details. He just looks like he's wigging out for no reason.
The other day, the voice that I heard, it was like a woman, and she said, "Did you track him 10 days?
You had a voice the other day.
Knew my name." Yes. Yeah, when I stopped.
We all noticed, unless you didn't.
And then now
Well, I think he
cold
stopped.
and
I didn't know.
the man said
There's something was going on in his head, but didn't really know what.
What did he say? What did he say? Said I was curious and interested in thing chess. Seemed to know me.
Sounds like something you gotta figure out.
Wow, thank you. Very wise.
I'm just saying.
Andrew, fuck you. Get out of here. Andrew's sending me DM,
Hell yeah.
bitch.
Andrew DMs are the goat.
Also,
Send
that
one to
went in the
Robbie.
general channel.
Robbie's gonna like it.
Instant Tyler spiraling. Anything else? Cassian?
I have nothing. I'm down for the count.
Okay.
You,
Dude, the hand. How did you edit that so quick? How did you edit the hand?
Not well.
Man, where did you
Yeah,
get
where'd
head
you get
from?
picture of
you
hand
all,
PNG?
you all hear the storm begin to start again. It takes another full day and night before the hurricane is past. Nothing strange happens whilst you're...
In that time, at a meal or something, Jackie, you get like a tirade from Cassian talking about everything that's been happening to him. And he's not letting you get a word in. He's just like word vomiting.
What does he talk about, like, specifically?
Everything we've mentioned.
He's just rambling about
just
the
like
voice that he heard and the vision he just had.
Everything?
Yeah,
Oh,
all that
God.
stuff. He's just rambling at you.
Jack just
Mostly
sitting there with the
does not make
dog slowly petting it, just going.
Like
And every
Dr.
time you try
Evil.
to talk, he goes, wait, no, because then he's just talking over you.
Crazy person.
Jackie just kind of zones out hard as
he sees you zoning out, he pulls out one of the wines that I took from the base and I slide it over to you. But I keep talking.
Jackie locks back in.
Yeah, I'm forcing you.
Syndra also goes out for a glass.
Jackie locks back in might be the funniest line we've said so far.
Jackie locks
She's
back
like this. The wine comes out. He goes, I'm listening.
It's like a boss with a second health bar.
Phase two
We
is
activated Jackie's second
Really funny.
phase.
nice.
Okay. During that time, Friend has just been practically in a trance trying to read this book, aside from his little outbursts and whatever we're calling Cassian's nonsense.
What do you mean?
During the day, Marcus has like spread apart the beds and he's like practicing things from the book.
Nice.
I'll
Okay.
go over to Jackie. Syndra
Jackie
kind of
takes
walks
over.
up to Jackie. He goes, Jackie, I overheard from friend you spent some time on the Silver Maiden. The name seems familiar to me, but I can't really place from where I heard it. I know it was sent down in the docks, but I can't really remember much of the crew. Anything you care to share about it? I love learning. I can't really like put my finger on it.
We were, I don't know, a crew. There's not much to say. What do you want to know?
Just I remember something about like Silver, her name, obviously. Can't really quite remember what it exactly was.
They were pretty on the nose with it, eh?
Yeah. Any jobs in particular that kind of stood out from the others? Help jog my memory a little bit, maybe.
Probably nothing you'd be familiar with.
We're
Lot
opening
more,
in port. I've seen ships come and go all the time. There are many stories. Some just slip by me. Following them at least.
There was a lot of work that took place. Oh God, names of places. Insert names and places. Insert names and places.
Yes, yeah.
The place with the thing.
No.
Eric,
What's
does
the
that place
name of
and
the,
thing ring a bell for me?
Which place, Alex?
No. What's the name of the lake or
Big low guy.
The name of the place that was. I know what I'm thinking of, and I can't use words right now.
A
and I'm
lake?
sorry. No, not a lake. What's the name of the other sea? There's like the one sea
The
that's
Sun
by.
Lake?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
The
You've got
one
the
to the
endless
right.
ocean.
The one
There's
by
a
the
few.
Onyx Concord.
Yes, there's a few that you would know. Brightwater is the one by the Onyx Concord. Then there's the Dragon Strait, that leads into the Sun Lake Sea, which then leads into the Endless Ocean. And then south of that, you have the Sea of Whispers. Naval lore dump.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, there you
Wow.
go. That
the
one.
Brightwater is what you're talking about. If you're talking about the Onyx Concord.
Yeah.
Actually, let me help you. A lot of you. Boop.
Map.
The map, map. Oh, look at friend.
Right, what I say?
Yep. But he mentions the
Yo, can we
Brightwater
hit
Sea.
Fire Island?
Does that help jog my memory a little bit?
Not really.
No,
I mean, it's just the
really?
name of the sea. You knew Brightwater.
Yeah.
You just remember something about silver, having to do with the Silver Maidens. That's pretty much all you had remembered.
I keep asking, so
Hmm.
nothing he wants to share.
Do you have I mean, you see Jack, he just kind of.
Sorry. How have I never seen Rindleport?
Rindleport.
You big on Rindle.
It just sounds funny.
Never trust a man from Rindleport.
Never trust going down.
You hear Jackie just say, I mean, true to her name, our Cotton Teller, he had
Bitch. Sorry.
had an affinity towards silver. There's actually it's been so long.
Eric, does
We had
that
a song
name?
we
Does that name Teller
sang.
ring a bell to me? Sorry to cut you off, Alex.
History check. History check.
I need to know who I'm learning about. 17.
No, Teller doesn't ring a bell.
What about
Sorry for
Penn?
cutting you off. Haha.
The other captain, Penn.
Penn Teller. Teller and Ben. Sorry,
Alex, you were
go
saying
ahead.
it's been so long. Please continue.
It's been so long, but we had a song how we'd sing.
To drink. You like to drink. Is it song number 2?
It is song
What?
number 2.
Ah!
No, it's not.
No!
Song number 2.
I got so excited.
No, of course it's not.
Ugh. Are you gonna sing it?
You guys want me to?
Go for it.
I want to go to bed.
You wanna go to bed?
You can do it. Hold on. I gotta.
Are you gonna sing it? I'll pause music. Hang on.
Oh God.
Go for it.
You actually, am I actually gonna sing it?
It's up to you. It's your song.
Hold on.
I didn't write it.
My Google thing is trying to load, but there's so many pages that it's not loading. You know what's funny? You know who has sung it? Alyssa has. Alyssa
You've sung it.
has sung.
You sung it to me
I did sing it to you
Sing
in my room.
when we were writing your backstory.
All right.
Also, just to be clear, Cassian he looks like he's passed out on this table. He's face down while you guys are having this conversation.
Bottom 10 sounds.
Hold on.
Agreed.
Easily bottom 10 sounds.
Disagree.
Ew.
Oh my God. What is a D minor? Oh my God,
A
what?
Minor.
Hold on.
You minors are the things you stay away from.
DFAD.
Remember, I don't know.
Never make a song in A minor.
Oh, holy crap, Alex! I forgot you did this.
What?
Backstory. That's very useful. There's a lot of proper names.
Proper.
Oh yeah. Hit it.
Okay, I don't even know. Can you guys even hear the ukulele?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
Ukulele.
Hold on.
It's probably
I don't
gonna cut
even-
it in and out, but we'll see.
It's fine. I don't think your voice will. That's the important part.
Is that actually you play a D minor? Really?
Who's having at the ukulele?
When did you change the first verse to "Let's go to the beach each"? Let's go
Get away. Hey,
That's
say it.
weird.
What you gonna say?
Cassian walks in.
Starship
The
by
BG
Nicki
you said.
Minaj.
Starships are meant
Yeah.
to fly.
Wait, you lifted this off of a bard named Nicki Minaj?
Nikias
Nicki Minaj.
Minaj. Let's go to the beach. Each. Sax solo? Andrew just texted me. He wants a sax solo for this song.
Listen.
Go get this sexy phone.
I haven't touched it in like 5 months.
I'll play
Turn on your
bass, don't worry.
camera.
Don't worry, I'll play bass clarinet.
Actually, I haven't touched it since like May.
Get me in.
Bass clarinet, saxophone.
Oh,
bass
okay.
guitar,
Sorry, I had
ukulele.
to. Can I make this full screen view?
No.
Full screen.
I cut a stout black phone.
Okay,
And
this
you
is gonna
can
be
get on the
bad.
drums.
This is gonna be bad, so just bear
Come
with me, okay?
along
Hit it.
with me.
You ready?
Spent a lot of time on it. Hit it.
Not really. But you hear Jackie just kind of start humming a song, kind of reminiscing. And it goes like this.
Oh god.
No, I'm kidding. That would be
Thank God.
awesome.
Like he's a rapper.
Start doing the
So you,
community.
so you
rap.
can hear the ukulele?
Yeah. Generally.
I can
see if I can
turn
do
off. Hold on. I can turn off the noise canceling.
Ah, there you go. That'll do it.
That'll make life easier.
Rabbi-ya.
Now you can hear everything.
Yeah.
That's
a lot
better.
Yes. Very
So
much.
much better.
Okay. Yeah, I turned the thing and then it slid all the way to the left.
Slipknot?
Can you also hear the fan in the background?
No.
No.
Cool.
No, actually.
Okay. So. Oh, the silver maiden took to sea. Its sails as white as they could be. Her hull was strong, her spirit keen. The finest ship you'd ever seen. Hold fast, lads. The maiden flies through raging seas and endless skies. With silver sails and spirits high, we'll sail her name till the ocean's dry. From dawn's first light to evening's fall,
She sailed the seas, both great and small, with silver gleam on every crest. The silver maiden knows no rest. Hold fast, lad, the maiden flies, the raging seas and endless skies. With silver sails and spirits high, we'll sail in the name till the oceans dry. The winds would howl, the waters rise, but none could dim her silver prize. Her crew held fast, both brave and true, as fierce and loyal as the blue. Hold fast, lads, the maiden flies through raging seas and endless skies. With silver sails and spirits high, sail her name till the oceans dry. So here's to the ship and her fearless crew, with silver bright and skies so blue. The silver maiden's tale lives on in every sailor's battle song. Hold fast, lads, the maiden flies through raging seas and endless skies. So raise a glass and raise it high. Got cut off to the next page. We'll sail these seas until we die. Boop boop.
Yippee!
And you hear Jackie kind of sing the song, and you can kind of see almost a wave of pain as he sings it. Not pain as in suffering, but remorse, maybe sadness, sorrow. There's a sense of joy, of memories long gone, especially the last line saying until we die, almost saying, getting the feeling that there might not be a silver maiden anymore.
Watching his reaction, or his reaction to singing the song, you can catch it at times. That there are drips of
Dripping in foliage.
Sadness, possibly tragedy pouring through in his voice. Central, specifically. Everybody else wasn't there. So, there you go.
I'm there.
Oh, he's creepily sitting in the corner.
I'm not creepy. I'm sitting at the table because my face is just on the table.
But yeah, Central, you've never heard that song before. That's a new one in terms of a sea shanty.
You hear muffled. That was a very nice song.
Oh, I didn't write
Face
it.
is down.
It's well performed.
Says the guy who wrote it.
I know, right? It's a song I haven't heard in a while, let alone sung.
Get that horseshoe crab out of my face.
What?
Matt
That
just
wasn't
put a
me.
horseshoe crab. It's Matt.
A crab made a horse. What is it made of shoe?
Ensues.
No one knows.
Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Never trust an animal that's got two animal names in its name.
This is
What?
true.
Dude, it's always about not trusting something. You got issues.
Yeah,
man.
anybody-
You got trust issues.
Who do you
The,
always trust?
A
Jesus?
cow that says nay.
whatever you said.
The knights that say me?
But yeah, Jackie, sorry, you said you didn't write the song. That's where we were. So do with that what you will. Would you like to continue your discussion? Or
can.
It's up to y'all. It's between you and Central.
Jack kind of looks at you and says, "What was the name of your crew?"
Well, I didn't really have a crew. It was more growing up in the port. I served on a ship for about a year, but then took part here. Didn't really have a formal name, or just a group working. Well, it had a name, I just can't remember it.
You ever sail the sea?
Yes, that's what I've been doing for the past year. Going up, mostly on the coast, only one journey across the sea from the north to here, and then kind of just odd jobs in both harbors and transport, but not much true experience out in the field, as one would say.
And your whole time there, you never had to kill anything.
No, not a person. It was something I wasn't really used to, kind of just growing up in the town. I was kind of just an observer of sorts. I had my time with training and everything, but there was no real killing. A lot of trade happened in the town. People would get into scuffles, but no one would die. At least not that I saw, so.
So it's not easy.
It's something
Never
that
is.
it's something that's still coming to me. Today, or what was our last excursion, was definitely something to be a part of. I didn't have to take a life there. Eric, I didn't kill anyone there, right? I just killed the dog.
Yeah.
What?
But
Oh, we're good with killing animals. That's good.
but
Dog.
it's for example, it's different. But it's definitely something that's knowing someone's intentions in kind of fighting to defend your own life is something different than fighting just to kill. I've realized now that that might be what we're being hired to do. But I can know that a lot of the people we're assigned to handle are not of the best character. And that gives me some sort of semblance on how to carry myself forward.
Well, hopefully on our next job, you
Oh my god, Cassian, you're
kill
still
anyone.
here.
Sorry. Yeah. we're
Is that
going
fucking
into a
Hagrid?
dungeon, so I'll take the lead. But usually, people aren't the issue in dungeons. It's everything else: undead, traps, lodgings. That you hear?
Undead,
Holy
see?
shit! Marcus has been here the whole time.
You see Marcus's head just appear around the corner at
Undead.
the mention of undead. Sorry. Hello.
My cat was trying to open my door, so I had to throw him in a different room.
That's pretty cool. Animal abuse, but okay.
He's fine.
Cats. Half the time they enjoy being thrown.
I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at animal cruelty.
You can excuse racism?
Jackie can't.
We are playing
true.
D&D. We all check the box.
That is true. If the box is checked, it's okay.
I didn't think the box
I didn't
meant that
check
we
any
could be
boxes.
racist. I'm not checking the box.
Then checking the
that's what it
box
was for.
means you are racist.
Yeah, means you're okay with any and all types of racism.
Hey Eric, can I refill that thing out? I don't think I checked the box.
He wants to make
I
sure.
assumed if you didn't check a box, it's automatically assumed that it's checked. So
Oh.
What? So just every box is checked?
yeah,
So nothing
I didn't need y'all to
matters.
fill it out, but I appreciate you doing it. But it was kind of irrelevant, so I kind of just
It's a
crumpled them
legal
up, threw them
problem.
away.
Cookie.
Digitally speaking.
Robbie, that cookie looks good.
M&M's in it.
Oh my
Okay, I could use a cookie right now.
Okay.
Tyler, you want to go
Yum,
get
yum.
cookies?
We're gonna.
Oh man, I gotta go to bed.
Oh yeah.
So-
we
Pending any additional conversation, we can pick up there with Jackie reminiscing about his former crew and so on. That's where we'll
Oh,
end
I
our
got
session.
more questions for him.
Cool. We'll end our session with you three hanging out in Jackie's room.
More questions?
So,
Or do we want to do that next time?
Oh, we'll do it next time. That's
Okay.